How's it going, everybody? How are y'all doing tonight? Return to Bing Bing Wahoo soon on Tuesday, right? Or no, not Tuesday, Thursday. Synth had a DSP moment. He left the camera on. Uh-oh. Not good, dude. You're probably just trolling, but whatever. Excited for Grand Theft Auto? Oh yeah, dude. So excited. Genuinely can't wait to not play it. It is kind of weird when you go to pre-order a Nintendo game. There's no, like, weird, like, fucking, you know, deluxe editions or anything like that. It's just literally the game, and that's it. It's kind of nice. You just buy the game. That's it. You don't have to, like, find the deluxe ultimate edition, the gold edition. You know, it's just, oh yeah, this is the game. 70 bucks. There you go. It's just very, very easy compared to this other shit, but, you know. Wants a statue of Donkey Kong? No, I don't.
Bring order to the chapter,
Did you hear what happened to Jim Sterling, now homeless and crippled in a wheelchair? Well, couldn't have happened to a better person.
The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Yeah, I can't wait for all the people that were like, oh my god, $450 for the Switch 2, and then they're gonna be like, I'm buying the Xbox handheld. It's like, oh yeah, fuck off. It's over double the price of the Switch 2, and these fuckers are gonna be acting like it's such a great deal. You already know. You already know.
I can't afford this shit!
Gollum sold better than South of Midnight? That's not surprising. Gollum's more attractive. Tim Marco, the 279, appreciate it. My Switch 2 arrives tomorrow, ruining gaming. It's the only way to do it, man. Gaming's not worth saving at this point, so... Welcome to the clan, brother.
Assassins is dead. Fatality reported. Support incoming, brothers.
You can play Mario Kart and Donkey Kong on the Switch 2, but not the Xbox handheld. Yeah, exactly. Also, you can get more than 30 minutes of battery life, too, on modern games, so there's also that. Any handheld is better than that sorry, woke, snowflake Switch 2. Ah, yes. The Microsoft handheld, Microsoft being a company known for not being woke, is definitely the better choice. Correct.
We lost the advantage. Reclaim it at once.
Dude, I need to get those lightning grenades. I should at least try them. Things are fucking crazy. They just absolutely melt you. And you can't see shit. Thanks for the heckin' Pupperino content. No problem.
Iron Halo online. Our allies are halfway done. We lost the advantage. Reclaim it at once. Redeploy for combat. And Astartes is dead.
Yeah, that's the thing is, you know, all these people saying, oh, it's an Xbox. It's like, it really is not an Xbox. It's just, you know, a ROG ally with an Xbox button to launch Windows Game Bar. Because everyone loves Windows Game Bar, man. That's an extremely popular feature on PC. So, yeah. Everybody wants more Windows fucking Game Bar. If you had gotten the 9950 X3D instead of a 9800 X3D, you would have needed Game Bar due to how the cores are laid out. What the fuck? Jeez.
You shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up!
Well, I'm glad they didn't have the other one then. I hate Game Bar. That shit used to pop up all the time randomly when I had it enabled for like a week.
Fatality reported. Iron Halo protocol from Iron Halo online.
Oh shit, no! Come on, heal. Damn, bro, they're doing me dirty. Fuck. Damn it. Yeah, the Switch 2 is overpriced. Let me buy a, you know, Xbox, air quotes, handheld for over double the price, man. Genius. Raging War with the 15 months. Gonna do a full platform upgrade on my PC tomorrow. Nice. That's exciting. And Musashi with the 10. Asmund is blaming whites for black crimes now. Yeah, dude, anybody who said Asmongold's right wing is a retard. He's just a fence-sitting lib, so... Now saying they defund the police in Democrat-run areas, that's the mayors of Democrat cities. That have a majority black representation in government like Chicago, of course, yeah. Has nothing to do with the local governments that, you know, those same black people elect. I'm sure. Also, why would police... Okay, this is what's even more retarded. Okay, you wouldn't even need the police if people just didn't commit the crimes. So if black people stopped committing crimes, then the need for the police wouldn't even exist in the first place. Because I guarantee you, the cops in those white areas are not predominantly arresting white people. Yeah, them pesky whites. Shit. You know, a lot of the black population's problems could be solved overnight if they would just stop stealing shit. You know? It's really not that hard. All you have to do is stop stealing shit. And stop fighting in public. The perception of your entire race would do a complete 180 overnight. Like, with the snap of a finger. Stop the theft and stop the public fights. But that's too much to ask, apparently. That's racist, bro. How do I... Well, if it was up to me, I would just start executing thieves. Like, if you get caught in the act of stealing, instead of getting arrested, you just get executed on the spot. That'd stop it. The only thing Griffin would let a black queen steal is his... Oh, yeah, dude. Absolutely.
Bring order to the chapter, brothers.
Yeah, but bro, when have you ever seen 30 people who are white trash storm a fucking, I don't know, 7-Eleven or something and just completely strip the shelves of everything? Like a horde of locusts. When have you ever seen white trash do that?
The tide of battle has turned in our
When have
favor.
you ever seen 500 people of white trash, you know, start fighting at a fucking public pool? When have you ever seen white trash spurg out and, like, just start destroying the inside of a restaurant and throwing shit everywhere? So, yeah, it exists, but it's not as predominant. Like, and plus, whatever behavior white trash engages in is a lot more tame, typically.
Reporting for mission.
You know, it's like the statistic that gets passed around that men are way more likely to commit violent crimes, right? Well, if you actually look at the stats, it goes black men, Hispanic men, then it goes black women, and then white men. Which maybe even Hispanic women's higher than white men, I'm not sure, but,
The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
you know, even the stereotype that men are the violent ones in society. Even white guys are lower than the so-called, you know, unviolent
All right, awesome.
women.
Thanks, nigga. All right.
We lost the advantage.
And that's not like a small separation either. It's a pretty big leap. So, the other thing is, too, is as you've seen countless times, you know, big cities lie about their crime stats and will label minorities as white to try and boost the white statistics to make, you know, others look less bad.
The tide of battle has turned in our favor. Our allies are halfway done.
Yeah, statistics are racist now, so you gotta be careful, man. Did you factor in the socioeconomic factors? More white people live in poverty than blacks. You know, since they don't like the numbers of per capita, you can just throw out raw numbers, right? Do you know what's funny, though? Is a poor black person is 3 times more likely to commit a crime than a white person, and a wealthy black person is 5 times more likely to commit a crime compared to a wealthy white person. So it's not a socioeconomic factor. So even when they get money, it doesn't matter. So, no, there's cultural fucking rot in that community, and, you know, they do nothing to alleviate it.
Redeploy for combat. Astartes, push for dominance.
Like a black rapper with money committed? Yeah, exactly. Or these NFL players that get millions of dollars and they beat the fucking shit out of their wife. Or they rape a woman. Or, you know, just stupid shit. They pull out their gun and fucking shoot somebody. Like, it's just retarded. They got tens of millions of dollars in some cases and they act like fucking dipshits and do the same shit they did when they were fucking broke. Sometimes even worse. Because now they feel like the big dog who's untouchable. So... I will never understand that shit, bro. How the fuck are you gonna act like an idiot when you have money? It's like that one rapper that got shot recently, the guy from the Migos or whatever in Houston, I think it was. He was at, like, some fucking gambling thing, and apparently they, like, lost money and they started, like, fighting or some shit. It's like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? First off, why are you wealthy in the fucking hood? Second, why do you fucking care if you lost money gambling? Like, you're just it's just retarded, man. It's absolutely retarded. So now he's dead. It's like... Bruh. Why? Just... I don't get it, man. Vendetta with the 5, can we watch The Political Grift is Over by American Redact, Joe Rogan, and all these Champagne Socialist podcasters are now regretting their vote? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, they're just hedging their bets. That's it. They're gonna. It's the typical, you know, fence-sitting, whatever, centrist bullshit, Griff. Like, I want to maintain my popularity as the #1 podcaster, so I have to appeal to both sides. He literally died in a crossfire, but yeah. What? Are you retarded? Where do you think the crossfire came from, dipshit? Did it just so happen to be raining bullets sideways that day or something?
Reclaim it at once.
No, I think it's like shit. What was the price? Like 800 pounds, 900 euros, and $1,000 is the leaked pricing. So I mean, I guess it depends on what country you're in, but it seems like they're adjusting it based on region. Yeah, it was Hoodrat's shooting, but he wasn't involved in the fighting at all, and I'm pretty sure it wasn't gambling. No, that's not what happened.
Rally point updated. Rally point updated. Rally point updated.
Let's see if I can. Alright. Oh.
I return, ready to take my vengeance.
Ew, you live in Houston? Gross. Nasty. That explains a lot. Oh, speaking of nasty cities, have y'all seen what's happening in New York and New Jersey right now? Shit's crazy, bro. They got, like, a fuckload of rain. And, like, the entire subway system is, like, completely flooded in New York, and people are, like, stuck in the trains. Because the water's, like, all the way up to the fucking windows. Griffin, if a Mexican baddie, is there such a thing, walked up to you in Vegas and told you she thought Aryan best and wanted breed brown out of existence and asked you to bang so you can breed brownness out, what do you do? What the fuck? Are you asking me what happens if a brown chick walks up to me and asks me to fuck her so we can get rid of brownness? That makes no fucking sense. That would make even more brown kids. What the fuck are you talking about? That has to be one of the most retarded questions I've ever heard. That'd be like if a black woman walked up to you and said, yeah, I hate black kids. Want to have mine? Like, yeah, it makes no fucking sense at all. Cracking a Pepsi? You already know. I had to after that question. Jeez. A clearly Canadian sparkling water? Nope, I'm not. Yeah, speaking of AI girlfriends, I saw Raymond's video today about the AI boyfriend. Dude, that shit's so fucking weird. I don't get it, man. That shit is really fucking weird. Why would you want to date an AI? Dude, I don't even use Siri on my phone, and you think I'd have an AI girlfriend? Come on. I don't even use that shit on my phone to, like, make a call or anything. Like, I don't want to talk to my phone. I don't even want to talk to other people. Fuck that. Introvert? Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely introverted, but I don't like talking to people, genuinely. I don't enjoy sparking up a random conversation with a stranger, so... It's not really my, not really in my realm of interest. The problem is I genuinely don't care about people, so... You know, some people are like, oh, I'm just fascinated by people, or whatever. It's like, I genuinely don't fucking care. Bro, every single... Like, I could be walking down the street, and every single person could get struck by lightning simultaneously, and I would just keep walking. I don't know, I don't really care. Yeah, dude, homeless women give the best blowjobs. They don't have any teeth. Yeah, I don't know if there's really demand for a Battlefield game anymore. Now, granted, there's like 0 multiplayer shooters at all anymore, so maybe it would have a good market. Maybe it would have a good market, because there's like no traditional shooters left, but I guess it depends on what they do with it. Griffin has the best humor for murder lols. What the fuck? What does that mean? The thing that would help Battlefield 6 dramatically is if it has like an actual team deathmatch mode that has actual team deathmatch maps, not segmented conquest maps. Because, bro, like, I don't want to play Conquest all the fucking time in Battlefield. That shit gets old very quick. Like, sometimes you just want, like, you know, a more fast-paced, streamlined, you know, shoot experience, not a fucking run halfway across the map and get sniped by some fucking cock laying on his fucking stomach, waiting for his boyfriend to stick his dick in his ass. Wings, yeah, Wings type of gameplay. It's not camping, it's strategically waiting in one spot for an enemy to appear. That has nothing to do with a BBC fanfic, bro. Literally, I don't know about you guys, but when I used to play Battlefield, we used to call the people who would just lay on their fucking stomach the entire game, like, just sniping, a pillow biter. Like, they were sitting there, face down, biting a pillow, ass up, waiting for their fucking boyfriend to come shove it up their ass. So, you know, because they're a bunch of cock-sucking...
Skip it up, you fucking loser faggot.
He was weak, so he died.
So that was like a mission, if you could get around them and shove a rocket launcher up their fucking ass and kill them. That's one of the side quests you could have while playing Battlefield. That or jihading people in tanks. That was also fun. Putting the C4 on the fucking little bikes, and then going full speed, launching the bike into a tank, and then blowing it up. That was always fun. Yeah, exactly. Screaming, "Allahu Akbar!" Oh shit, my towel's blocking my eyes. Dude, the problem with doing that, if I started screaming like, oh, like too loudly in my area, the apartment building or the apartment in my building next to me might explode. I don't know. I can't trust this area, man. It's been infiltrated. Like, who knows what I could start? Who knows, bro? I don't trust it. Dude, my entire area is full of foreigners. So, like, white people genuinely feel like a minority in this area. Let's see real quick. How much is my rent? 2,600 bucks. I haven't left because I have work, bro. If I get another job that says I can leave this area, then I'll take it, but it's a bad time to be finding a job right now. Especially in this area because it's so reliant on government contracting, which means everybody's, you know, budgets and shit have been cut. My work? Yeah. Some of us have to do something like that. Unfortunately. You know, it's a shame I just can't pop out 8 kids and then live off 10 grand a month and EBT cards. Speaking of rent, I have to pay my rent, so I'm going to go and do that while I'm thinking about it. Why the fuck do I have to enter? Alright, there we go. My rent's actually due on the 15th every month, so go ahead and get that out of the way. So I don't forget to do it later. I don't want to become a full-time YouTuber. This isn't my passion. Neither is working, but I don't know, man. I don't really want to be condemned to a fate of having to talk about fucking gaming shit on the internet for the rest of my life. I already don't really even care about gaming that much anymore. My passion is already dead. So... do I need more monies to cover my rent? Absolutely. That's the story of life, man. You always need more monies. I gotta go to my storage unit tomorrow and get all my Pokemon shit ready to sell. Or at least the stuff that guy's buying. Dreamcast guy's a full-time YouTuber, and look how well it turned out for him. 40, living with roommates. Yeah, dating a single mom with multiple kids. Gnarly. Yeah, the thing is, bro, is like the rent's honestly not bad for where I live, and if you like the lifestyle of living in a city, I'm in a really nice area. The problem is I don't fucking do anything. So I could be sitting in a fucking tiny-ass little fucking, you know, house of a similar size in the middle of nowhere, and my lifestyle would not change at all. So... that's the only part that sucks. It's like, I could be paying, like, next to nothing for rent, because it's not like I'm going anywhere anyway. Like, I don't go out to eat, I don't go to, like, fucking bars, I don't go to, like, sports ball games, I don't go to concerts, I don't do anything, so it's like, I'm just paying to be in this area for no reason. So, for people who like this type of area, you know, it's probably not a bad deal. But, yeah, I just don't give a fuck about the lifestyle up here. So if I were to find a similarly priced place, especially now because I've been here for 4 years, so I've had relatively, you know, normal rent. It hasn't changed. If I were to find a similar place to this now, I'd be probably looking to pay like $3,300 to $3,500. So it's ridiculous, bro. This area is so expensive. I've lived in Virginia basically most of my life. So I moved to Virginia in 2001, I believe. So, I've basically lived in this state my entire life. Not in this particular area, but... move in with Dreamcast guy? Yeah, no fucking thanks. I can't move, so I can't move at all. I have to stay where I am right now. I already asked. I asked them if I could just work remote in a different state, and they're like, no, there needs to be at least one person on our project that's in the DC area. So I'm like, oh, great, I guess that gets to be me. I'm a slumlord myself? No, I'm not. I have a short-term rental property. It's not a slumlord situation at all.
He was too frail for this war. We have fallen new rally point established.
Bro, seriously? I got assist code? Let's see. Jaquavius Kennedy with the 2. What the fuck Trump doing? I did not voted for him to fumble. I mean, I don't really think he's fumbled anything other than the Epstein stuff, so everything else is solid. The stuff that has actual impact is good. So, the tax bill got through, which is great. The immigration stuff is really starting to ramp up now, which is great. The tariff stuff has put us in a budget surplus for the first time ever in 20 years, so I don't know. I wouldn't really define that as a fumble. I mean, if you're really, like, hyper-fixated on the Epstein stuff, then I guess, but personally, that's not really anything that has a direct impact on my life. No, I would argue the opposite. I think liberals care more about the world than the actual country. They care more about shithole third world hellscapes than they do about the United States. They want to import millions of Somalis and, you know, destroy the U.S. for the sake of saving them. And Tim Marco with the 279, at least one person means you're the only one. Yeah, I am the only one who lives in the state, so. Yeah, the other... So I only work with 2 people on my project. It's a small project. And I'm the only person that does the individual tasks that I do. But, yeah, one guy, I think... I forgot. I think Nevada? I'm not sure. I think he lives in, like, Arizona or Nevada, I'm pretty sure. And then the other guy, I think, lives in, like, New Jersey or something. I'm not sure. So, yeah, I'm the only person who lives in the D.C. area. So, I get the short end of the stick.
Holds the advantage.
I hope Valve releases a Steam machine soon. They're probably not going to. Microsoft, it sounds like, is doing it next generation, so I don't think Valve has any interest in that anymore. They were gonna do it, but they canceled it a long time ago. Yeah, personally, I really like my Switch, too. I've been enjoying it. I just bought the digital copy of Danky Kang, so that's preloaded now. So I'll stream that on, I guess, Wednesday night is when it comes out. Shit. Damn. No, I have physical copies pre-ordered. I just want to stream it at midnight, so. I don't want to wait for it to come out. Aren't I just playing old games on it? I mean, yeah, it just came out, so. So, the Nintendo Switch 2 will get better games. You just gotta give it time. So, it's a new console release, so that's always, you know, kind of a trickle feed at first. Then they'll get a better library. But the nice thing is it's back compat, and I guarantee you most people have never played the whole Switch 1 library, especially first-party stuff. Fuck, man. It went away. I don't really think the battery life's that bad, man. I mean, unless you're using it for like 4 hours straight, then I don't see it as an issue, personally. It's got the best battery life of any modern handheld, so. Damn, bro. My Switch 2 came with Coke and a can. Yeah, I still have the Coke in my fridge. Yeah, I got that from Walmart. That was nice that they did that. They gave me 2 Cokes and then 2 cans of Pringles. I ate the Pringles, but Yep, I love Coke, but I haven't drank it yet. I don't know, it's like, anything sugary to me is like super unappealing. Especially drinks. So I'm saving it in case I get sick. Yeah, Pepsi tastes like flat Coke, basically, is the way I'd describe it. Pepsi tastes like if you shook a bottle of Coke and let all the bubbles out. Like you got rid of all the carbonation. That's what Pepsi tastes like to me. The thing I like about Coke is it has like that rich spice flavor to it. It's not just sweet. Like Pepsi is sweet. Coke has more of like a spiced taste to it, which I really like. No, I don't like Dr. Pepper. I don't like Dr. Pepper. I'm not really a big soda drinker. Like Coke and I liked some of the alternative flavors of Mountain Dew, but they got rid of all those. Like, I still love Baja Blast to this day. I could drink that because when you get it at Taco Bell, it gets watered down by the ice, so it's not as bad. But I could drink Baja Blast still, probably. But I don't know, bro. I'm just not really a big soda guy. Like, Coke is really the only soda I've consistently liked my entire life. Yeah, normal Mountain Dew tastes like fucking piss. Like, I don't know, or at least how piss I would imagine would taste. I don't like regular Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew. Like, I'll drink it, but I don't really like it that much. I wouldn't buy it. How do you know what piss tastes like? Ask your mom, dude. My favorite Mountain Dew flavor was Whiteout. Whiteout was my favorite Mountain Dew. It tasted like ginger ale, that's why. It was good. Whiteout was my favorite flavor. That's been dead for like, dude, I don't even know, like at least a decade now. They canceled that when I was in high school, because I remember I used to go to 7-Eleven on the way home sometimes. And I remember they just all of a sudden stopped carrying it, and then I looked it up, and yeah, they had canceled the flavor. It's like, bro, what the fuck? The, what was the Walmart exclusive one? That one was actually really good. It was like blue with a shark on it. That was a good flavor. I don't remember what it was called. But that one was really good. It was similar to Whiteout, but it had the blue flavoring to it as well. I don't know, but it was like the blue can with a shark on it. So, if you're familiar with that, that one was good. But I only had it once. Frostbite? Yeah. I don't know if they still make that one or not, but that was good. Oh shit.
The true gods have further use of me.
There was one of the two. You bought the early access DK to get more viewers? I don't think you can buy early access. I would if I could, honestly. If Nintendo started charging for like early access, I'd pay for it. But they don't. You gotta wait like everybody else. Used to like Code Red, but after a while it gave me a Pepsi feeling for some reason. Most cherry. Yeah, Code Red to me just tasted like sugar water. I didn't like it. It literally just tasted like somebody dumped sugar in water and then carbonated it. It had like no flavor to me at all. It just tasted like sugar. Same with Voltage.
Terrorize our foes. I will not fail for trouble.
The thing I really used to like, I don't know if they still make these or not, but the Brisk lemonades, that was my favorite drink to buy ever. It was $1, and it was like this massive fucking bottle of like lemonade, and that shit was so good. Like, that's what I used to get every single time, pretty much, I'd go to 7-Eleven. That shit was great. Like the big-ass brisk bottles.
Now's the time.
I'm sure nowadays it'd probably make me want to vomit, but I really liked those back in the day.
Allied casualty.
Shit.
Death cannot claim what iron already owns.
Yeah, I pretty much just drink like these seltzer thingies. I drink my G Fuel, obviously, and then, yeah, water. So they still charge $1 for the brisk lemonades. How big are they, though? 1 liter? Okay, so they haven't shrunk them. Must not be a... I don't know. Let's see. I was trying to see the label. I wanted to see how much sugar was in it. There we go. Bro, only 180 calories per bottle? Wow. Dude, there's not that much sugar in it. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, dude, it doesn't even have that much for a 34-ounce bottle. Damn. Okay, maybe I was making the healthy choice back in the day and just didn't even know it. There you guys go. So, yeah, I love brisk lemonade. When I had summer practices back in the day, I used to bring one of those with me. Oh, man. Brisk doesn't make you feel like shit afterwards? No, it doesn't. Dude, I remember, like, when you used to drink, like, 3 Mountain Dews, you'd get the fucking squirts. That shit was gross. But yeah, you could pound the whole brisk and not even care. Yeah, I should try it again at some point.
Either subscribe, donate,
Saber
or
ran
get
with
the fuck
48
out.
months. When I was little, my first brisk was a can in my lunch. It made me have to pee like every 15 minutes. The teacher started forbidding me from going to the bathroom. I almost peed myself in class and cried. Rip. You should have just done it. Walked into the corner of the room, pulled your pants down in the front, and just pissed in the corner. Been like, well, you wouldn't let me leave. Summer practices for the cheerleading squad. We called it the Spirit Squad because it was more inclusive.
That holds the advantage. Allied casualty. Now is the time. New relics established. New relic point established. Special deployment ready. Now is the time. Fallen behind. Shed more blood. He was too frail for this war. We have fallen behind. Shed more blood.
Shit. Yo, what the fuck? My thing didn't pop. Yo, Griffin, leaks are showing it might be worth 1,050. Oh boy. I can't wait to play all my amazing modern games on it. That is kind of the one thing I regret spending all this money on this computer for. It's like, PC gaming really does live or die by modern games. And when I mean modern, I mean Western games. Because the whole point in buying, like, an expensive computer is mainly for Western games. Because they're the ones that use, like, the most intensive, like, graphics and shit. Dude, there's no way that thing's gonna be more powerful than the Series X. It's a handheld, so it's gonna maybe be as powerful as the Series S, if you're lucky. And even then, I think it's pushing it. But maybe. It's not just American games. Ubisoft is not an American company. Embracer Group is not an American company. I wouldn't even say Microsoft is an American company at this point. I mean, Sony's not an American company. They have developers all over the fucking place. And they're owned technically by the Japanese. I'm talking about Western game devs. $700, no stand, no disc drive, no exclusives, no Xbox games. And that's for the shitty version. Not even the top tier model. Yeah, Sugma.
Dominate and defile. The true gods have fuller use of me. Terrorize our foes. Death cannot play with my already wars.
Americans should not play anything anime, it will warp their mind. It already has, bro. The weeb shit's already beyond mainstream at this point. It's because, again, Western media is so shit that people have turned to Jap cartoons now. Yeah, anime video games generally are pretty shitty. They don't put any effort into them, that's why. The Bandai slop trend has, like, destroyed any interest I would have in them. I love weeb games. I don't play anime games, bro. Like, do you see me out here playing Naruto Ninja Storm every night? Like, no. I play Rebirth? Okay. How does that look like anime? Yeah, I play Stellar Blade. It's like saying Devil May Cry is anime. It's literally not.
The Lord gods are watching.
Bro, Final Fantasy 15 does not need a remake. Just play the most recent version of the game, and then play the DLC. It's a complete game now.
He was weak, so he died.
Ah, shit. Yeah, I don't really think 15 needs any changes, to be honest. I think it's fine the way it is, personally. I mean, maybe if they wanted to do a quick, like, graphic update, but even then, I don't really know if it needs it. It's fine. Shit. It wasn't as much as it was rushed, too. It was also the technical limitations. Because that game, when it first came out, the performance was terrible on console. It was a little too ambitious for back in the day as well. That's why for a while it was like the PC benchmarking game. Because of how demanding it was.
He was too frail for this war.
What am I going to do with the 8 grand? Probably nothing. Raymond crashed out hard today. I'll have to watch it tomorrow then. Shit. I'll put it in 2x speed and listen to it maybe when I go to the gym. There's not anything I want to spend it on, bro. That's the problem. I don't want anything. I'll probably just end up sticking it into, like, the fucking early mortgage payment. So. I'm not buying a racing sim setup. I don't even like racing games that much. Nor do I like cars. I must be gay? Guess so. Yeah, I don't have a passion for cars. I mean, I genuinely don't really care about them. If anything, I dislike cars because of all the maintenance you have to do on them. Like, even just going and getting an oil change or a state inspection pisses me off, so I'm not really a fan of cars. You don't have a passion for anything? That's my problem? Yeah, that's true. All my passion is dead and gone. Or maybe it never existed in the first place.
our foes.
I need my own black pill channel. I'm not black pilled though. That's the thing. If I was black pilled, I wouldn't do anything. I would just sit around all day rotting. I wouldn't have a job. I wouldn't bother going to the gym. I wouldn't bother streaming. I would just, you know, sit here and rot. You just need to say everything is shit. I don't even think that's black pill. That's just being honest. Everything is shit. You were having such a great and upbeat day, and then I just came on the stream and felt like shit because of you. I'm glad. Now you know how I feel. Raymond is so depressed, I can't watch him anymore. Yeah. I don't know, bro. I don't think I could ever experience depression. I don't think I'm capable of it. But, you know. Pour one out for our bald companion, I guess. I don't fucking know. Everything is awesome. That's right. All I did was get 7 boosters. Now everything's great. I need to get out there and meet new people. All right. I'll go join the club. Not a club, the club. I took my Ozempic, Pfizer jab, J&J, flu shot, and Starbucks and Dunkin' Donuts. Don't ruin my awesome day. That's right. Yeah, dude, the morbidly obese chick that works at the reception desk at my gym said that she liked my shirt, dude. I almost roped myself, but not anymore. Make your bed, yeah. Clean your room. Make your bed. Oh my god.
New rally point established. Our warband holds the advantage.
Oh shit. No.
I am not so easily slain.
Why are they charging $1,000 for the Xbox handheld? Because Asus, the manufacturer, wants to make money. And it's not an Xbox. So if it was an actual Xbox, they'd probably subsidize it with game sales and subscription revenues. It'd be cheaper, but it's not an Xbox. So therefore, they have to make money on the sale of the hardware. Nah, it'll probably sell like maybe 100,000, but that's probably it. I think the controller grips on the side of it look really retarded, though. I don't like the design of it at all.
Special deployment ready.
fuck you. Ah, close. Oh, Dreamcast guy will buy it because he loves his Steam Deck. So he'll want a PC handheld. Keep in mind, this is the guy that has 4 fucking roommates, and he's gonna shell out $1,000 for a PC handheld. Shit's crazy, man. How do you live with yourself? Like, that's the thing, man. That's what I don't fucking get. Like, how can you be that big of a bum in your 40s and just, you know, act like nothing's wrong? Like, oh, I love my life. Dude, part of me actually envies how blissful idiots can really be. Like, you can be an absolute fucking just loser bum, but if you're like an idiot, it's like, oh yeah, I love my life. It's like, bro, what the fuck? I'd want to kill myself if I was in this situation. Jesus. If I was a 40-fucking-year-old man with 4 roommates, barely able to pay my fucking electric bill for my YouTube revenue that I do for a job, I would probably have ended myself a long time ago. That just sounds like hell. Fuck.
I'm not so easily slain.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. Like, part of me does kind of envy the idiot, where it's like, oh, they can just enjoy everything. But at the same time, it's like, would I really actually want to be that fucking stupid? And the answer is no. It's like, Jesus, man. Do you think Dreamcast guy has an internal monologue?
I will not fail for tomorrow. Terrorize our foes. Now is the time.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Buff Garfield with the 27 months. I'll buy it if it's good. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you don't have a handheld PC and you want one, you might as well get the newer one. He can't picture an apple in his head. Yeah. I think it's okay to be poor as long as you're trying not to be poor. All about I guess so. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, as long as you're making an attempt to not be a bum, then that's fine. Yeah, I think, honestly, out of all the, like, weird, I guess, I don't know why this thought just came to my head. I guess because we were talking about the Apple. Out of all, like, the weird, I guess, like, science fiction movies that are, like, somewhat grounded in reality, I think Inception is probably the most realistic when it comes down to, like, what our future looks like. I think, basically, they're gonna invent some way to, like, put your mind into, like, a trance-like state where you can basically just live in your head because the reality of the real world will be so shitty. Like, they're already trying to do that, essentially, with VR, but I think it'll get taken to the next level. No, I don't think augmented reality. I think it'll put your body into, like, a vegetative state, and you'll just, like, basically dream. Similar to that. But I think that's probably the most realistic, like, outcome that we're gonna arrive at. No, I'm not watching The Odyssey. We Was, Greeks, and She It is not getting in my view. Just like I didn't watch that shitty fucking Napoleon movie. I'm not watching any of that crap anymore. Same with Gladiator. Not watching them, so... I'm not supporting this forced diversity shit. So... You know, in a different time, if it was an actual, you know, real movie, then yeah, I would watch it, but I'm not doing the We Was, the Greeks and Romans and shit.
Fatality reported.
You know, they have to keep shoving black people into all the white people's history because they know if they actually made movies on black history, nobody would fucking care. So, it's just tiresome. It's very easy for me to just not watch it.
Brother killed in action. Rally point updated. Rally point updated.
What movie? Christopher Nolan is making an Odyssey movie. Isn't fucking Zendaya in that dog shit as well? I think so. Maybe not. That might have been a meme. But yeah, they're having like black Greeks in it. It's like, dude, I don't... Yeah, I'm perfectly fine just forgoing watching any Hollywood movies. Like, I genuinely, like, I don't miss them. I've never really cared about movies that much, but I sure as shit won't be paying to go see that type of filth. You know, it's just, I'm done with it. I'm done giving money to people that hate me. So, especially when it comes to entertainment products, it's very easy to just not do it. Dude, the thing is Braveheart is good because Mel Gibson is based. So Mel Gibson is one of the very few based filmmakers in Hollywood, so... anything he touches usually is great. I mean, if you really want to be black-pilled on, like, the movie industry, a movie like Lord of the Rings could never be made today. Like, genuinely could not be made today. No studio would greenlight it. It would literally be impossible to produce that movie today because there's no blacks or browns or, you know, Asians or anything in it. It's an all-white cast, which is basically illegal in Hollywood nowadays. So if you want to get truly black-pilled on the future of entertainment media, you, like, literally could not make that movie today. Simply because there's not enough blacks and browns in it. Like, it's just retarded. Absolutely fucking retarded. So, let that industry crash and fucking burn, dude.
Support incoming, brothers.
Let that industry crash and fucking burn. Couldn't happen to a better group of people.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Run a dog with the 5. It's Brit. I'll take a look after this match. That's close. 3 minutes. But yeah, I'll pull it up after this match.
Our allies are halfway done. Sending projectiles. Redeploy for combat. 3 minutes remain. Decimate them. Resort to combat readiness. Anastastes is dead. Iron field program in progress. Reporting for mission. Support incoming, brothers.
It's depressing that even something as stupid as Transformers 2007 nowadays be considered a 10 out of 10 by Hollywood standards. Yeah, it is. I mean, that's the same with gaming, though, bro. It's the same with video games. Go play an old 360 game that was considered mid back in the day, and it's like, holy fuck, this is actually great. I'm actually playing a game? What the fuck? What's happening here?
Resort to combat readiness.
So, it's like the same phenomena, bro. We have, like... I don't even think I would say we've culturally plateaued. We've started the steep descent.
1 minute until mission end.
We've started this, like, steep descent.
Sending projectiles. Redeploy for combat.
I'm gonna end myself? I don't think so. Alright, here, let me pull this up. Oh, God. What the fuck? Jesus. Woman arrested after sending man 159,000 messages after first date. What the fuck? How is that a crime? Why didn't he just block her? The fuck? There's got to be more to it than just that, right? Like, she's probably showing up at his house and stuff. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me, bro. A lot of these bitches are clingy as fuck, so... Who knows? 70% of women are on some sort of antipsychotic drug, so you gotta keep that in mind, too. The vast majority of women are genuinely mentally ill, if you believe in pseudoscience like psychology and psychiatry, but yeah. Most women are literally mentally ill by the medical definition. So, take that as you will. Griff mad, no girl is clingy to him. I'm really not. Dude, I don't have the fucking time or energy to deal with that type of shit. Fuck that. I already hate texting, like, more than 2 messages. Like, if I have to get into a texting chain with somebody, it fucking pisses me off, so... I'm not into, like, conversations over text. That shit's irritating as fuck. Griffin texting AI error. Oh my god. See, you are projecting your own plans on me. I don't even use Siri on my phone. And you think I'm going to be talking to an AI? No. Yeah, exactly. I'm not here to conversate.
Anastastes is dead.
The only thing I have self-doubt about myself when it comes to girls is my haircut or my hair in general. It's stupid, but it's true. Get a new haircut, bro.
Fatality reported.
That's an easy fix, luckily. Just try a different haircut out.
I can't afford this shit!
Merc with a 2, you should use Grinder. You'll find connections fast. Dude, is that for people who are always on the Sigma grind? Hell yeah.
Killed in action.
Griffin go bald like I did. I don't know if I will go bald, to be honest. None of the men in my family are bald, so I might be safe. I might be safe. I missed your dodo. I'll refresh it in a second. It might just not have come through on that feed.
We lost the advantage. Reclaim it at once.
Group messages suck. Getting texts from random strangers while reading text from... Yeah. See, when people bring up stuff like that, it makes me kind of glad I don't have any friends. Yeah, but I genuinely hate texting. I've never liked it. You know, what can be done in a 10-minute text conversation could be also done in a 1-minute phone call, so...
Fatality reported. Our allies are halfway done.
Do my fat sausage fingers get too tired? Yeah, well, that's part of the problem, but... Went to Marco Center. What's that? Yeah, that's what people say. It's like the mother's side of the family that determines if you're bald or not, which none of the guys on my mother's side of the family were bald, so... Again, I'm assuming I should be fine. I don't think any of the men on my dad's side either are bald, so... Yeah, I don't think it should be an issue.
Restored to combat readiness.
Griff, my ex who dumped me 2 years ago messaged me in a panic because she got knocked up. Was it appropriate response to laugh at her over text? Oh, yeah, dude. Dude, she was sympathy farming, trying to see if you'd take her back. That's what it was, because now all of a sudden, you know, Daquan isn't going to be a dad, so now she wants you to be the guy who steps up. So, yeah, fuck that.
Brother, killed in action.
Because women have a rape fantasy. That's why. Women have rape fantasies, and they want to be able to act like they're in on the fun. Once you realize that the majority of what women so-called enjoy doing is just so they can brag or talk about it to other women, it makes a lot of sense. Like, a lot of women say they love to travel, but in reality, they don't love to travel. They just want to say, like, oh, I went here, my boyfriend took me here, I went to this place, it was so nice, have you been? Oh, you haven't? You should definitely go, it was so amazing when I went. That's what it's all about, bro. It's just literally, you know, basically flexing. They want to flex in their social circle and on social media that they have all this stuff, that they get to do all this stuff, that they went all these places. Like, it's just performative dog shit. So, you know, when they can claim to be victims over something that may or may not have happened, it elevates them socially in some fucked up way. It's very fucking weird. It's like just, this is social media addiction's final stage. It's just the constant need to brag or flex or one-up everyone. So, it's like that, there's a movie, I forget what it's, The Joneses, I think it is? Or it's like a play off that phrase, Keeping Up with the Joneses, but it's like, basically people are sent to a neighborhood to sell a bunch of shit to wealthy people by making them think they need it. It's basically just that. That movie's spot on for, like, modern culture. But it's amplified even more so with social media. It's just people constantly obsessed with maintaining an image. You know, spend money to impress a bunch of people you don't fucking like anyway. So, sad state of affairs, dude. That's how I feel about car guys. They want to impress people but don't even care about them. Yeah, no, that's definitely true. It's definitely true. Yeah, dude, I'm whipping my Ferrari going 35 miles down the fucking street. Woohoo! Like, yeah. I'm gonna buy a car that can go 200 miles per hour and never drive it above 70. Let's go, baby. It's so worthwhile.
Bring order to the chapter, brothers.
And what's funny is a lot of times you can't even drive these like super expensive cars because you know, the roads are so shitty. Have I ever been to a nightclub before? Nope, not once.
Reporting collision. Iron Halo online. The tide of battle has turned in our favor. Refilling magazines. Iron Halo online.
Yeah, the only type of expensive car I'd get is like a Rolls Royce, but I would get it if I had a driver. I wouldn't buy it to drive myself around. That would be like the most expensive car I would buy. Other than that, I don't really have a need other than like just getting like a nice SUV. That'd be about it. No desire for like a Ferrari or a Bugatti, dude. Or a Lambo truck. Hell yeah, dude. But yeah, no. I just literally would get an SUV or, you know, a Rolls Royce, just get driven around in. I don't know. I just don't really care about cars. There's, like, nothing impressive to me about a car. Like, yeah, they look cool. I wouldn't want to own it, though. Like, the amount of maintenance and shit you have to do with them, it's like managing a kid, almost. It's like, oh, you gotta run them every once in a while. You have to get the oil changed. You have to get the fucking tires balanced. Oh, you have a leak. Gotta take it into the shop. Oh, we gotta wait 3 weeks for this part to come in. It's like, yeah, fuck that, dude. Fuck that. Like, no thank you. It's like Mercedes, for example. They're always in the shop. Constantly in the shop. I've known multiple people who've had Mercedes, and they are, like, just chronically in the fucking shop. They're always driving, like, some loaner instead of their own car. Because, you know, their car has some issue that they have to order a part for and, you know, sit in the fucking shop and wait for it to arrive. And then, oh, that didn't solve the problem, so now we need to try this. And it's just like, bro, fuck that. That just sounds miserable, dude. Like, why would you want to buy something that expensive and then have to, like, fucking babysit it constantly? That sounds terrible. It's just child replacements. Honestly, that's what all this shit is, bro. It's child replacements. You know, people don't have kids, so they look for things to fill their time in the similar manner.
Restored to combat readiness. Iron Halo online. I return, ready to take my vengeance. Death locked.
Yeah, I just don't even know if I would even buy an expensive car. Like, I don't even know if I can get past that mental block. Because, like, I genuinely don't fucking care about my car. Like, all I care about is I can drive it 5 minutes down the road and then 5 minutes back. That's it. Like, why am I going to waste $60,000 on something I'm in for 10 minutes a day?
Redeploy for combat.
Well, bro, you can get Bluetooth in any car. You just go buy one of those $200 Bluetooth radios and have them mounted on your dash. That's easy.
The arch enemy closes in on victory.
That's really easy to do.
Support incoming, brothers.
They just swap out the radio on your dashboard and then... Yeah, that's pretty basic. Well, you can just get rid of the old radio. Like, $300, they'll swap it out for you. You can get a touchscreen, like 8-inch display, you know, Android and Apple CarPlay, Bluetooth, navigation if you want it. Like, you're good. So all you really need is, like, Apple CarPlay. Once you have that, you're good to go. You have everything you need. Music, navigation, phone calls, texts, everything. So, my car has Apple CarPlay in it, but...
Iron Halo tactics. Iron Halo online.
Yeah, if I were to get... I'm trying to find a good picture. If I were to buy a new car, I'd probably just get one of these. Probably just buy one of these. They're only like 40,000, which, you know, for what they are, it's fine. Just something like that. But luckily, my car still doesn't even have 40,000 miles on it in 8 years, so... It's a Hyundai Palisade. So it's like their large SUV. So... Dude, my car only has 40,000 miles on it in fucking 8 years. So I don't know if I'll even need to buy a car anytime soon, but I would just, yeah, I would just get like a regular SUV. I don't know. I really don't care about cars that much. You own an Accord and pretty happy with it. Yeah, but the thing is I have a connection at the Hyundai dealership because my dad has bought so many Hyundais over the course of his life that we have like a really good relationship with one of the Hyundai dealerships. And they will give us like the previous year's model for their cost when it comes to time to like cycle out the new ones. So yeah, like when they flip the lot and get rid of like all the 2025s or the 2026s, for example, they'll sell us one of the extras at cost. So it's great. Like that's how I got my current car. I got my current car like probably $10,000 to $15,000 under sticker. So... And no delivery fees or anything like that. Just, you know, straight up, you know, this is the price, and that's it. No, like, you know, delivery fee or lot fee or fucking transfer fee or license plate fee, whatever the fuck they try and charge you with.
Was this planet worth such a thing?
But, yeah. I would get ripped off? How so?
The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
He'd get Jewed out. Nah, everybody knows the strategy for car dealerships, man. You go and commit to it, you sit down at the desk, they start writing up the paperwork, and you say, actually, I want to think about it a little while longer. Then they get your phone number and all this other shit, and then you don't call them back or anything. Then you wait. And then they call you, and you're like, well, you know, I've been thinking about it. I don't know if it's the right car for me. I've been thinking about this other one, and then they start throwing the fucking discounts at you. But the thing is it doesn't matter, because I already know, like, a car dealership where they would give me a good deal, so...
The tide of battle has turned in our favor. Back into the fray.
They are so slimy nowadays, yeah.
Lost the advantage. Reclaim it at once.
They always have been. That's why the used car salesman is an insult. Yeah, I'm sick of it. Because I love to flex my wealth. What do you think I'm going to do? Just walk in and slam a gold bar on the fucking table and be like, yeah, bitch. This is more than your annual income. Like, fuck. Griffin would Jew out a brother with a $500 credit score trying to get a Hellcat because we was, and she... Yeah, that's right. Yeah, fat people raging at video games is always fucking funny, man. Come on!
Our grand died in valor, not in vain. Complete, brothers.
Remember when Dreamcast got faked losing a Smash Bros. Character, and that was the dumbest thing he'd done at that point? Well, no, it wasn't the dumbest thing. That was after he said that he had met the Fallout 76 devs at the fucking bar. That, I think, is probably the dumbest.
Our allies are halfway done.
Yeah, exactly.
You shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up! Die!
Imagine that being your father, dude. gee whiz. The bullying's gonna be next level if the kids ever find out about it.
My duty remains undone. My brother has fallen.
I guess they have the plausible deniability of saying, well, my mom and dad aren't married. So.
Magazine. Refresh for the war effort.
Griffin cries himself to sleep over what? What am I crying myself to sleep over now? What happened? Having French ancestry is kind of embarrassing. Okay, Mexican boy. Whatever you say. Yeah, PK is Mexican. He exposed that about himself when he said he's a Nazi. So, everyone knows that people who refer to themselves as Nazis in 2025 are Mexican. There are no exceptions. Every single fucking one of them. It's the biggest tell, because they're overcompensating for their lack of pure European heritage. So they latch on to the most extreme variant of European nationalism they can think of in order to cement their place among the white people. Stupid thing keeps fucking crashing. Saw me flirting with an Indian guy at 7-Eleven? What can I say? I recognize Brahmin jeans when I see them. Superior Brahmin jeans?
Bring order to the chapter, brothers.
White women love my superior Brahmin cock. That fucking bit, dude. Oh my god. Jesus. That fucking video. Of the ass-blasted Indian guy.
Fatality reported. The tide of battle has turned in our favor. Rally point updated. Rally point updated. Rally point updated. Anastastes is dead.
The thing I always wonder about the Google Play gift card thing is, like, what do they actually do with the Google Play gift cards when they finish scamming someone? Like, what do you even do with, like, a Google Play gift card that's been, like, redeemed? Like, buy fucking Candy Crush lives? Like, I don't understand, like, what the fucking motivation behind stealing people's Google Play gift cards are. It seems you can't pay your rent with Google Play gift cards unless your landlord is on the fucking Google Play Store. Like, what are you... That's the part that's never made sense to me.
Brother killed in action.
Can you actually cash it out with Google, though? Because I know a bunch of people bought, like, App Store gift cards, and they thought, Or no, they bought Apple gift cards, and they thought they could use them on the App Store. And it's like, no, you can't. You can only buy, like, you know, devices with it.
Restored to combat readiness.
No, but if you buy... The thing is, how the scam works is they get the code, and then they redeem it to their account. Once it's already locked on the account, I don't think you can do anything with it. I know you can, like, sell physical gift cards, but that's not what I'm talking about.
Anastasius is dead. Rally point updated.
Yeah, I had to tell one of my elderly family members one time, like, yeah, if you just hear an Indian voice on the call, hang up. Like, if you ever get a call and there's an Indian voice on the other side, just hang up. It's not real.
Brother, killed in action. Rally point updated. Enhanced tactic ready. Rally point updated.
The toll payment scam? No.
Rally point updated. Anastasius is dead.
Dude, I don't know. It's just like, when an entire country's industry is built on stealing from people, it's like, why the fuck would you want to bring those people over? Oh, because it's like literal slave labor. Never mind. There you go.
Restored to combat readiness.
You were scammed into thinking I was a gamer? Yeah, many such cases, man.
Decimate them. Our allies are halfway done. Support incoming, brothers. The arch enemy closes in on victory.
Remaster Advanced Warfare. I wish we would have gotten the Advanced Warfare 2, but we got Modern Warfare 3 instead, guys, and we're getting Black Ops 7 next. Woohoo! Can't wait.
Reporting permission, enhanced tactic ready. Throwing fragmentation grenade. I return, ready to take my vengeance. Brother, killed in action.
Yeah, that's the thing, is Advanced Warfare was really good, but it's bad because it's different. So, it's many such cases. Let's see. Nah, the specialists were bad. It was basically like free kills for shit players. It was really irritating. You would be doing well with like a normal gun, and then some fucking Fanook would shoot you with an explosive bow and arrow, or would fucking ground pound, or just some retarded shit. Or one-shot pistol you, like, yeah, fuck that. Fuck the specialists. Shitty addition to the game. Yeah, Black Ops 4 was originally an Overwatch clone, and they canceled that version of it and pieced together Black Ops 4 in, like, the last 6 months of development, so... Yup. So they just recycled Black Ops 3 at that point. Yeah, score streaks ruined the flow of COD. It made it more about camping and fucking, you know, playing like a pussah than actually running gunning. But yeah, I don't know, dude. There's so much wrong with COD nowadays. They fucked it up.
Hey there, gamers. Dreamcast Guy here, and today we're going to talk about the Xbox handheld, because
Fix this quality, bro. It looks so shitty.
ever since it officially got revealed, there's been a lot of rumblings about this next era of the console wars, because right now, it does seem like everybody wants to be in that space. The crazy success of the Nintendo Switch 1 and now the Nintendo Switch 2, we're seeing stuff like PlayStation's PlayStation Portal, which isn't really a standalone device. It just streams the gameplay of your already existing PlayStation 5 to a screen, but we see people trying to do that. We see the Steam Deck, but Xbox is taking a very different direction that I think is kind of stupid. An extremely powerful machine that is extremely expensive. It doesn't really play that many Xbox games, and it doesn't work with Xbox Game Pass. But today, what I want to do is take a look at all the leaks, because now we have the specs, a screenshot of the price, which is way higher than you ever expect, and a lot of people kind of...
No, it's exactly what everyone with a fucking brain expected. Look at the price of the ROG Ally X. It's $900 or $1,200. It would be reasonable to assume that a more powerful version of that would be the same price, if not slightly more expensive.
Saying, I don't really understand who the Xbox handheld is for, because even if it's coming this year, I think it's going to be a flop. I think it's going to be one of the biggest mistakes Xbox has ever made. But let's talk about it. Hi, hope you're having a great day, and if you could, please give this video a like and subscribe if you haven't already. Real quick, before we get into all the messy business, let me thank the sponsor of this video, Mega Break. Thank you to Amazing Season Games for sponsoring this video.
Ew, that's his character? Gross. Dude, what the fuck? That's nasty.
I've really been craving a new mech game lately, because it's a genre that's just so fun. That clash of metal, that depth of figuring out how best to pilot your mech. And thankfully, we now have Mecha Break. This is out now.
Griffin's gay. Fuck no, dude. I don't want my fucking female character to look like a Chinese schoolboy. No thanks.
On Steam and on Xbox, and honestly, I cannot stop playing it. This is a free-to-play, third-person mech shooter with high-speed combat and really dynamic battles. But what's most cool to me is the 13 unique strikers, which are like the different mech suits, and they each have a different role, from brawlers to snipers to support, and in all the different modes, from 3v3 deathmatch to the unique takes on extraction genres or the hero shooter mode. They're all extremely fun and extremely beautiful with the crazy graphics and cool special effects. It's super fun to just figure it out. But if you want to test it for yourself, Mecha Break is available to download now on both Steam and on Xbox. If you want to check it out, you can use my download link. It's at the top of the description box and a pinned comment. Here it is on screen. Be sure to download it, and I'll see you online. Okay, so with this whole mess about the Xbox handheld, I keep thinking about the fact that it does feel like everybody has such a different strategy. Nintendo is trying to make a lot of games as cheap as possible, meaning like low budget, not bad quality, but they're constantly trying to churn out 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 exclusives every single year of varying qualities. I mean, I don't love every single Nintendo exclusive. I definitely don't love the new Mario Kart, but You can tell that's what they're going for. Whereas PlayStation, they're trying to stick with what they know best. Long development time, extremely big budgets, but when you get the game, apparently it's fantastic. Apparently the new Cory Balrog.
Yeah, no, they are not fantastic at all. So you barely even play them for 1 and 2. Yeah, they just keep getting worse and worse.
Sony Santa Monica game is going to be the next big thing. This sounds great. Whatever this game turns into, fantastic. Whereas Xbox, they're very much going scattershot. They're going every direction. Let's buy studios. Let's put stuff on other consoles. Let's try to just get people to talk about Xbox, even if it leads to less console sales. But these things, this is a picture from a bit ago, which shows the fact that if you don't know tech stuff, the Xbox Ally X, which is the official name of it, and the Xbox Ally Basic Core.
Here comes our tech breakdown.
These are very powerful systems. These are
how specifically?
Things are going to have literally the best handheld graphics of all time by a pretty significant margin. And
what margin?
I find this interesting because it is kind of that risk versus reward. Xbox very much seems dead set on this idea of the luxury gamer demographic. If we make the best thing,
Xbox is set on the luxury gamer demographic. That's right. Buy our fucking bargain bin subscription service so you can save money. Yeah, that really speaks to the luxury gamer, I'm sure.
Somebody will buy it. The same way that people will spend, thousands and thousands of dollars to make their PC have the craziest graphics possible, even if it's only like 3% better. There are a certain amount of people that will pay thousands of dollars for that extra upgrade. It seems like Xbox is trying to cash in on that. This is the actual price. I'm going to show you the screenshots and everything like that. I want to take a look at a bunch of different Reddits because all the Reddits, every different Reddit. Gaming to the Xbox to
dude,
gaming.
Look at this disgusting shit, bro. Gas every single unironic member of r/gaming. What the fuck is this? Oh yeah, fucking homosexual gamer shit. Yeah. Without discrimination, gas every single one of them.
Rumors, everybody is basically saying, yo, this thing is absolutely screwed. But here's kind of the logic I see some Xbox fans pitching. And I find this fascinating because they're not actually wrong. This is going to be the best handheld gaming on the market. It is going to have the best graphics, the craziest, hopefully, battery life.
Yeah, I don't understand how anyone could actually use Reddit unironically.
It's got a very good screen, and it does have access to quite a few different crazy launchers. It is weird to think about the fact that you'll play everything from Diablo to Fortnite to your entire Steam library, which does mean that they have tested it, apparently. You can apparently play, if you've bought certain games, like I love playing Spider-Man on my Steam Deck, I can play it on this, and it'll look better than my Steam Deck, but this is the other part of it. Everything. Windows Store, Microsoft, Ubisoft, Game Pass. I thought they said Game Pass isn't going to be on it. I think they said that only certain Game Pass games are going to be.
What? I thought they said Game Pass. Well, there's PC Game Pass, right? Oh my god, he's dumb. He's so fucking dumb. I can't stand it, bro. I really can't stand him. Like, just room temperature IQ, and that's being generous. Dear Lord.
On it, but my point is that it's interesting because even if you have the best product, it's about being.
Nah, I don't think it's gonna get cheaper, man. The ROG Ally X went up in price. It was originally $800 and they raised it to $900, so I don't think that price is dropping. I think Asus wants to make money on the manufacturing, so they have to because they don't make money on the back end. So yeah, it's not getting cheaper.
Accessible, right? I keep thinking about something like if you weren't alive during the 80s, which obviously 40 years ago at this point, there was a console war between Atari and early Nintendo, or even Atari versus ColecoVision, which again, very, very old platforms, but Atari was selling like crazy. They had a system called the 2600. The 2600 was a juggernaut. It was the place to play. It had everything on it, right? Well, they started coming out with follow-up consoles too dang quick. The 5200, the 7200, and these extra systems weren't selling. Everybody was like, okay, well, the 2600 is the cheapest. It has the most games. It's the easiest to get. I'm just going to buy the 2600, even if the other versions are better. These other ones still play games, right? I almost think that this is the thing that Xbox doesn't understand. A better system doesn't just mean better graphics. It means more stuff to play, and hopefully as cheap as possible, right? Okay, let me take a look at the leaks. Here it is. So, breaking this down region by region, this thing is going to be 600 euros, 900 euros for the Ally X. People are basically saying for Canadian, that means it's going to be $1,500 and $950 for the basic model.
Yeah, but that's CAD. It doesn't matter. All you have to do is read the American price. The Canadian price is the American price. It's just exchange.
This is going to be ridiculously pricey. Now I'm going to click here. You can see this is the actual picture of the leak. This is the storefront here. So converting that into actual official American price, this is it. $700 American, $1,050. They're probably going to round that down to $999. But all the comments are like, bro, expensive. In this economy, it's fill over. It's fill-spensive. Dead on arrival. Now, this comment is one I specifically want to highlight. This was actually one of the major motivations for this video because I think this person here completely nailed it. If Steam Deck only sold 4 million units in its lifetime, every other PC handheld combined from every other manufacturer sold about 2 million units, an expensive ROG Ally with the Xbox logo slapped on it is definitely dead on arrival. Already existing ROG Allies have already sold poorly. This thing will not even sell 500,000 units in its lifetime. And I guess I keep thinking about that because with...
Nah, it'll do better because Xbox will promote it and all the Xbox shills will go and buy it. It'll do better than the base ROG Ally, but it's not going to do Steam Deck numbers.
A lot of these systems, bigger specs, better screen, cooler grips and stuff like that, it doesn't really matter as much as, in a lot of ways, just being able to pick it up, just being able to play it. Recently, I was on a trip with some friends. We all went tubing. That's why I'm all sun.
What the fuck does this picture have to do with anything, bro? Oh my god.
Bert, we were all going down the river, right?
Why? Why do we need to see a picture of you shirtless flexing? Like, oh my god. It's just so random.
Well, yesterday, coming back home, a road trip.
Yeah, just so everybody could see, I'm sunburned. Oh, yeah, let me get a quick flex. Hell yeah, dude.
Been back to North Texas, and we're super dehydrated, hungover, whatever, in the back of the car. Me and my buddy played Mario Kart in the car the whole way home. And you know what? This system has a lot of problems, but the fact that I can just pop off a Joy-Con and immediately start playing Nintendo 64 games with a good screen, with a good battery life if you're playing retro games like that, it's hard to deny the fact that this thing, for as expensive as the Switch 2 is, at least it's playable, at least it's shareable, at least it's accessible. A $1,000 price tag for a graphics boost that is pretty cool. I just keep thinking about the fact that they're very much targeting an audience that I just don't think exists. I wanted to actually take a look at this. This is the Xbox Reddit. This is not some hater Reddit. This isn't the PlayStation 5 Reddit. This is the Xbox Reddit reacting to the official prices here. This was posted 8 hours ago. So these are posts from today. God, all about the same as the non-Xbox versions. Pretty much what I expected. Oof, that is going to be a tough sell. It already has been. These devices are already on the market and can do the same thing, minus the button to pull up the Xbox UI. There are only about 6 million PC handhelds out there right now, and the Steam Deck is around 4 million of them. It's already a niche product, plus it will not play your Xbox games natively, at least not all of them. Add to this the very large percentage of
It won't even play most. It won't even play 20%. Like what? I think, what was it? I have like 500 games and 17 of them were play anywhere. It's like nothing.
Xbox current user base that is already on the Xbox Series S that they bought for $300 or less. It'd be shocking if this even sold 1 million units. I guess part of what gets me is the fact that I'm always confused about how many meetings were had about this. How many people at the top of Xbox said,
we can see how Colt tries to spin this as a positive. I think he made a live stream, and usually he timestamps, so...
we could invest and try to make our own handheld. We could really try to double down and go in a direction before Sony does. There's rumors that Sony wants to do a new handhelds actual console at some point. It sounds like it's going to be roughly the power of a PlayStation 4. That sounds really cool. But a lot of people are like, okay, what if Xbox had beat them to the punch? What if Xbox said, we have more trillions of dollars, we've got more backing, we've got more access, we've got more talks with different graphics cards developers and stuff. What if we just absolutely off the shelf built a crazy handheld now? Some people...
Dreamcast guy has more monies to buy the Xbox Ally. Exactly, man. That's why I need everybody to...
Give me monies!
Exactly, bro. I have $0, and I definitely could not afford this shit, even if I tried.
Forget, that's what the original Xbox was. 100%. They literally went to their own factories and stuff and said, okay, grab that drive, grab that card. Let's make a system that runs DirectX really good for as cheap as possible so developers can make great games in a short turnaround, right? That's why the Xbox originally was such a big hit. I don't know why they're not doing that. And instead, they're just saying, hey, let ROG out.
I had $8,000? No, I got robbed, dude. I got robbed. The ghost of George Floyd said, yo, bro, give me some Fent. And I said, nah, I don't have any. He goes, all right, let me snatch that wallet instead. And then he left. So, there you go. The ghost of George Floyd took my money for Fent. Yep, I'm a broke boy, just like Pokimane said, you know? Shit.
Ally, which is already, in my opinion, ROG Ally is the tiniest niche of this niche micro PC handheld market, and saying, hey, you guys are in charge of this, good luck. I just don't get it. Xbox seems to not care about hardware. In a lot of ways, it seems like they don't care.
Really? What gave you that impression? It's not that they don't care, it's that they can't sell it, so they act like they don't care.
About their fans. Who is this really for? PC gamers that probably already have a Steam Deck that they like a lot more? Is this for luxury gamers with high-paying jobs that are traveling the world and can't sit down to play their Xbox in a normal way and don't want to fly with an Xbox in their suitcase?
Yeah, it's for people who have jobs. Not that he would be familiar with that portion of the market, but yeah, there are people who make, 70, 80, 100,000 plus a year, and, a $1,000 gaming device really isn't a huge investment for them.
This product, I want to buy it and review it myself, because the more we learn about it, even with the good power of it and stuff.
PK, I did not do anything with the money. George Floyd took the money and spent it on Fent, so therefore he did something with the money, not me.
I'm confused about its purpose. I don't know. What do you think about the Xbox handheld, and who do you think this is for? I really want you guys to kind of break this down, because to me,
Trump's not sending more weapons to Ukraine. He's selling weapons to the European Union, who is then sending them to Ukraine. We're not paying for them. If anything, we're propping up our own industrial complex by getting the Europeans to buy shit from us to send to Ukraine. So I think that's fine. Bolster the U.S. manufacturing economy by selling U.S. weapons to the Europeans. And then they can do whatever they want with them. So that's a win-win if you ask me.
I can't afford this shit!
We're not paying for it, and on top of that, we're making money from it. Blue Senshi with the 2. Killed Barnabas. How much till I finish Final Fantasy? Oh, you're almost done. I don't know an exact number, but probably a few hours at most if you rush the story. But yeah, you're pretty much done. Noski Woski with the 2. I need a Switch 2 Daisy themed console.
That's right! That's right!
I would imagine they're going to do a Mario-themed console this year, but I don't know. That thing's going to sell out so fucking quick. Griff confirmed rich exposed? Nah, dude. I'm a broke boy. Barely able to scrape 2 pennies together in order to buy my daily slice of bread and stale water from the public drinking well. I even got my cup stolen, so I have to put the water between the palms of my hands. And by the time my shaky arms can lift it up to my lips, most of the water's already spilled out. So, call me rich one more time. You're gonna make me cry.
I really do not get it on even a surface level. But thank you for watching, and thank you to Make or Break for sponsoring this video. If you could please give this video a like, subscribe if you haven't already, and please keep dreaming. Thanks so much.
Keep dreaming. All right, let's see the damage control. Cold eats wood. Oh, shit. I always do that. Cold eats wood is such a good name. Yeah, there we go. The XNC podcast. All right, let's see. Exo Mecha is back. Fallout 5. State of Starfield. Does he really not have it bookmarked? Really? Oh, okay, I missed it.
Wow. Speaking of little man syndrome, let's talk briefly about the price hike, the price leak for the Xbox ROG Ally X.
Let's talk about that.
Small but mighty, I guess is what they would say. You covered this fairly well. I'll let you take the lead on this because you have some early pre-leak videos, and so what's going on? What's real?
Well, I was talking. I did a video about a month ago about because I had heard word about it, and actually, funny enough, that those prices that I had originally said in the original video were exactly the same ones that were leaked in the picture. So I woke up this morning. Now, keep in mind, you're 3 hours behind me, right? So when I got up this morning at 9 o'clock, you were obviously still sleeping, and I'm like, I get up and I'm like looking at the thing, I'm looking at my phone, and I'm like, oh, and all of a sudden I'm getting these screenshots. Yeah, Fahim, stop it. And then I saw that, and I'm like, oh, is it? So I reached out to the dudes, and I'm like, guys, what's the screenshot all about? He goes, well, apparently it's been seen on multiple websites, on the European website, ASUS website, and then it was put up, and then it was promptly removed. And I'm like, okay, so was it an accident, or were they just, throwing the bait in the water to see how the people would react? Like, they do that in Hollywood a lot. Like, for example, if they're casting a...
Bruh, they do that. Does he really think that they're teasing a price point? Oh my god. No, they obviously just saved the web page as public instead of leaving it as a draft. That shit happens all the fucking time in web development. People accidentally publish the page instead of just leaving it private or as a draft or whatever, or just saving it. They hit publish instead. That's probably exactly what happened. They were building the listings out for the website. They accidentally hit publish, realized, oh shit, and then they pulled it down. It's not that deep. I don't think they're like, oh yeah, we're chumming the water to see how many fish bite. We want to gauge the public response. It's like, fuck, bro. You're not doing that.
Film. And if it's a film that has like a, or even TV, if it's something that's really prominent that has like a huge, like it's a huge IP that has
dude, this is not a huge product.
They'll say, oh, Warner Brothers is thinking about casting this guy as, this character or whatever, and they just kind of put it out there, right? To see how, you know what I mean? To test the waters, to see what the reaction is. And if everybody has a complete meltdown, they're like, oh crap, okay, maybe we shouldn't do that, because they don't lose money on their project. Could be the same thing here. And I had some people say that to me, and I'm like, well, were they fishing? And the guy, two out of the 3 guys I spoke to this morning said they're not fishing. They said that's the price, and I'm like, okay, all right, but we'll see. So apparently, yeah, we're getting more. So what the price said for anybody who didn't know by now, and didn't watch my video, and if you haven't watched my video, what are you doing? 10:01 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I want you there. Anyways, you're the smaller one, which is the smaller one, the 512 gig, 16. There was a 512 gig SSD with 16 gigs of RAM. That's the smaller one, the white one, right? It's just the ROG Ally. That one is €599. Now, apparently, someone clarified something to me this morning, is that the European prices have the tax already put in them, so that may have an effect. They may have a slight fluctuation in pricing when it translates over to North America, right? But either way, 600
How much for the small white one?
$599. So let's just round them up by $1.
All right, I'll round them up to that 600 euros rounds out to $700 US.
Correct.
Is that okay if we speak?
And I've heard that the white ROG Ally Xbox, whatever the fuck it's called, is 10 to 20% more powerful than the Steam Deck. So for $700, boyos, you can get a, you know, slightly more powerful Steam Deck that runs Windows. So all that performance advantage goes out the fucking door. So there you go. Just buy a Steam Deck instead. Save yourself the effort. You'll get a better form factor. It doesn't have the retarded looking fucking controllers attached to the side. You're not going to have to run Windows. You'll get Steam OS. Like, just buy the Steam Deck. It's cheaper. Yeah, it's slightly less powerful, but it's like, you know, is that worth $200 for a 10% performance boost? I don't know. You got banned? When did you get banned, PK? Nobody banned you in the chat, you lying bitch. Sit your ass down before I actually do ban you. Nintendo Switch 2 has a better battery life than the ROG Ally. Yeah, it has a better battery life than any of the handheld PCs. So, that's just the reality. So, even playing shit like, I was playing Hunted the Demon's Forge, which didn't map the controllers properly. You know, another Steam Deck issue I've had. But, yeah, I got like maybe 30 minutes of playtime on like 40% of battery. It was terrible, bro. Absolutely terrible. And then I charged it, and then I downloaded Metal Gear Rising. And in the time it took to download the game, I lost 14% battery life. PK, if you don't shut up, I'm going to make you watch me masturbate you. So, shut up. Griffin, don't act like you wouldn't buy it if you was a Xbox Goyim. You'd do it if it was NVIDIA. No, I wouldn't. I don't really have a desire for another handheld device other than my Nintendo Switch. The only reason I would have bought the Xbox handheld is if it played backwards compatible games. So if it played 360 games, I'd actually consider buying it. But I don't want another Windows computer handheld or PC handheld. I used my Steam Deck probably for a grand total of 4 hours, maybe 5. And most of that was spent on Stardew Valley, which is on the Switch anyway. So, yeah. I just don't really have a desire for it. I don't travel, so... And I rarely even play video games in my free time anyway.
US?
Yeah, so you're looking at $700 US. Oh, no, I'm just explaining like from the screenshots I got. So it was the 600 euro translated to $699 US, $700, and then in Canada that works out to $957.48. Without tax. That could fluctuate as much up to $1,080 for the base model. Now there's the other one, the bigger model, the ROG Xbox Ally X, which is the 1 terabyte SSD with 24 gigs of RAM. That's a beastly machine. That's 900 euro. That translated to $1,050 US. Again, that could fluctuate
bring it down to 1,000.
Yeah, like I was saying, between $50 and $100, depending, because of the fact that the European prices had a tax already built into it. So, okay, so $1,000 US. In Canada, that works out to about $1,438.29 for the more expensive model. With tax in Ontario, 13%.
Dude, why does he just have a bunch of fucking logos tattooed all over his body? Like,
It could be upwards of
it's very... Ugh.
$1,600
I don't like looking at it.
for a handheld.
Jeez.
So that's not very encouraging for...
Yeah, it's
I mean,
not.
that's a lot of money, dude.
Just Windows Central said, you know, it is basically a laptop computer that you could take on the go, a gaming, device, without a keyboard. These things are expensive, and you and I tried to tell people for like over a month, right? I said that one was $700. This one is 25% more powerful. Like, it's gonna be $1,000. I mean, we figured it would be. A lot of people were thinking this thing there'd be like a $400 model and a $600 model, but I don't know. Like he says, the ROG Ally is already amazing, but it's $800.
Dude, anyone who thought there was going to be a $400 and a $600 model is just a fool. An absolute fool. The ROG Ally X got increased in price to $900 before this thing even got announced. There is no fucking world where it was going to be $500, $400, $600. Like, that's just complete, nonsense.
And I don't see Xbox subsidizing or lowering the price to get more out. This is strictly a let's make as much money as possible on a really good device.
Yeah, it's $1,000 for a 1080p, 120 FPS screen Windows computer. That's what you're buying. It's a Windows computer. That's it. It's not a console. It's not a true handheld. It is a portable Windows computer that runs PC games and has all the problems associated with Windows.
So the cool thing about this, I know there's a lot of things about this. You and I even said, even way back then, when this thing was first revealed or leaked, that you should wait for the real deal or wait until Xbox has some sort of like native solution for your regular games that you own on Xbox console. That might not be until they come out with another model. It's possible this ROG Ally X will never play your native Xbox console games unless they play anywhere. So, I don't know. Unless they come up with some type of software solution when it gets the updated UI or the updated Xbox platform on it. I don't know. That's a tall order. But $1,000 is pretty much what we thought.
Yeah, it's a beastly machine. I mean, there's no question. And I'm certainly not, you know, if you were to look at it from a specs point of view, you can understand why it's being priced the way it is. But, I mean, at the end of the day, you know, for $1,600 here, anyways, I mean, you could buy a beastly a gaming laptop that you can actually do much more with than just game, right? So it would have much more functionality where I could have I could have my keyboard, my my mouse, you know, I could attach it to another monitor, do whatever. I can actually run entire shows. I can run my YouTube channel off of it and play games on it, right? So I mean, like when you look at something like that for something like a handheld, I mean, that's, you know, but like, hey, there's a market for everything. Let's face it, there's a market for everything. Not everybody can afford a $200,000 car, but there are lots of them out there, right? And you can see them driving around. So, I mean, there is that. There's, you know, there's $3,000 Apple headsets out there, VR headsets.
Yeah, well, the Steam Deck OLED for the 512 gigabyte version is $550. So, yeah, you're better off just buying that at this point. So, and I think if you get the refurbished one from Valve, it's even cheaper, so.
Sets that people somehow or for whatever reason bought, but people have money. People have money for those things. What I was talking about in my video is that when you get to that casual market, you lost all of them. that's basically what you've lost all of them. You can't convince me otherwise that a casual would spend over $1,000 for a handheld if they're a casual. Right? Yeah. This is a hardcore item for hardcore gamers who are willing to pay that kind of money. I cannot see a casual who farts around with Madden and Call of Duty a couple of times a month or whatever, once a week or on their weekends. I mean, they may play games for one day and then, you know, hang out with their buddies the next day. They're not going to spend that kind of cash for that kind of thing. Right? Because they're not invested the way the gaming community is, right? So that's basically all I was trying to say with that. I mean, like I said, it doesn't really make a difference to me. I'm not buying it. It doesn't affect my life at all. And what people do with their money, go ahead.
Yeah,
but, you know, I just don't expect massive sales. That's all.
I've definitely seen a lot of people on social say that they're going to buy one, and I can tell that they'll buy one just because it has the Xbox logo on it, and that they like to have those Xbox items or to support the hardware in the ecosystem. And that's why you and I said, like, beware that this thing is this is a more powerful, better version of what you can already get right now. And if you know that, then you know what it can do and it can't do, then you'll be good. I mean, if that software, the software that it ships with is supposed to come to this ROG Ally, so I'll have a better. I still have the Xbox app, which is fine. I don't know. We'll see. There's a lot they haven't really said yet. Nikki Z, thank you for the 5. Says I only mention Starfield because on X, when I'm able to catch a live show, I always talk about Starfield. Don't mean to annoy anyone. Nikki, you're one of my type. We do talk about Starfield whenever we can, but we'll talk about the future of Starfield, and I'm probably going to work on a video in the near future because there's a lot to discuss there. Game Seeker, thank you for the Canadian 5. He says I made it to my vacation destination just in time for X and C. Have a great show, fellas. He's
lovely.
out.
Enjoy your vacation.
The resort.
All right, that section's over. Yeah. I mean, I just don't understand how anyone is going to be like, yeah, dude, $1,000. Let's get this shit. Did you know Xbox can do this? Oh, yeah, it's that stupid fucking thing. Yeah, sync your controller by using your controller on your already existing like, retarded. Retarded! I will not be playing on the Xbox ROG at all. I don't have any desire to get it. Zero desire. Griffin misses Major, yeah, with his white glove. Dude, I do not like Major Nelson. You could just tell he smells like mothballs. Like, he's that really weird... Like, bro, the best way I could describe Major Nelson is like he's that older uncle you have that comes around the family gatherings and everybody's still, like, wondering why he's single. But, you know, in the back of their mind, everybody's like, he's probably actually gay. And he just doesn't want to say anything. Like, I don't know, bro. It's just, he gives me, like, the weird kind of, like, closeted uncle vibe. But, yeah. Because he dresses like a gay man with, like, his colorful suits and everything. Like... Did you really permaban Brett Cooper? Yeah, she was too ugly. She had to be removed. Do I have an uncle like that? No, I do not. Thankfully. Thankfully, man. Where's the tip skull? In the toilet, bro. Because we ain't reaching that shit. I just don't... I don't know. I can start doing them again if you want, but I just don't bother with it. It's just kind of retarded anyway. It's a pointless feature they added. Let's see, we'll do... work a job so I don't have to. This is not letting me start the goal. It's not letting me start the goal. Alright, well, it's not letting me do the goal. Great. Let's see. I'll close out of that and then pop out the chat again. Oh my god, bruh. So much effort. And for what? Oh, okay, it's not working. Wait, there it goes. There it goes. Holy shit. Finally. Donate or die, piggies. That's right. We'll start with the first one. Oh, yeah. I forgot. We were going to watch this. Shit. Dude, I cannot spell. Jesus. Not DSP. Go away. Hate the autofill. Where was it? In another quartering video? This one. Ethan Ralph felted by a teenage Mexican escort. This title's wild, bro. I gotta click on it, so. Let's see.
Trying so hard to fucking resuscitate this guy's career from life support.
Here we go,
Let's go
guys.
into the Ralph
This
segment.
is the greatest.
Ralph has been married twice. He married this Indian chick, I think, or Pakistani chick. I don't fucking know. Her name was Nora back in the day when he was still on YouTube. They broke up and got divorced. Then he married like some disgusting, wretched e-girl, like nasty looking horse, bruh, gross looking chick. And they had a kid together, and he got divorced from her apparently because he like beat her or something. Fucking I don't know, bro. It's Ethan Ralph. You can spend hours digging into his lore. Raging Boar with the 2, take my money, woman. Thank you. For money, I guess I'll be a wretched woman. PK with the 15 months. Griff Watch banned from InfoWars. Dan Bilzerian debate goes too nuclear, even for Alex Jones. All right.
We all expected it. We all called it. That this girl, this 19-year-old girl, would ruin Ralph.
And it's already begun. So the arc kicked off very similar to the Faith Vickers arc. If you remember the photo where Ralph and Faith are in the masks and he's got his arm around her throat.
Yeah.
It's very similar to this first image that we've got of the Senorita, or as many are calling her, Pantsuela 2.
Wow, the sequel.
Bro, what the fuck is this thumbnail? Oh my god. That's like... That's an elite tier soy jack. What the fuck? All right.
We're getting the sequel to the original Pantsuela arc.
Could I just say that the Ralphiverse really is sort of MCU style, where it's all sequels of the previous, like...
Can I say Senorita? I guess. Senorita? Muy bueno. Or I guess muy buena. There you go. I know my Mexican.
It's gotten really
Demon
old,
Baby 1,
primitive,
2.
and tired. Everybody's like, look, this is on its last leg. We're on like phase 6 of the Ralph Cinematic Universe.
But they still come out.
People are holding out hope that Fantastic Four is going to save it, that this new arc with Pantsuela 2 is going to save it. The chances are it's just going to be a big disappointment and a pile of shit.
I mean, we'll see.
The gun CU.
Okay, we saw this yesterday, or on Wednesday.
The arc kicked off, he says, worth it. I'll be back tomorrow. Now, he was not, in fact, back tomorrow, because as we're going to find out, Pantsuela 2 destroyed all of his hardware in his studio until he cleaned up his piss bottles. Okay, but hold on. We're gonna, before we get there, we have to understand what this relationship.
Dude, what is it with these fucking streamers and piss bottles? Like, is it really so much work to just stand up for 35 seconds and piss in a toilet? Like, I take a piss break all the time, and it doesn't even take me a minute. It would probably take me longer to piss in a bottle than it would to just go fucking blast in the toilet real quick at full pressure. So, I don't know, man. Like, it just seems really dumb. Why would you spend the time pissing in a bottle?
Is like what these star-crossed lovers' relationship is truly like, how they get along and how they interact. I'm sure this is a fairy tale that's going to have a wonderful, beautiful ending, Guntily ever after for sure. Let's hear about how these lovebirds are getting along.
Everyone's saying, wait, she made him clean? Maybe she's good for him.
Well, that's what I'm saying. This bitch might actually fix Ralph's life. You never know. You never know. We got Pixelated Juice for 5 subs.
Big support. Thank you so much.
Him. All I have to do is make him shower.
No, I was like, she wants the green card to America. We'll go over that in a second. But she's
Spoilers,
like, listen.
What? She wants a visa to America?
Spoilers.
No, there's no reason why she would get with a fat, middle-aged, balding fucking rage pig that broke as a joke on the run in Mexico. Other than that, I don't. Come on.
This is like spoiling Titanic. This is like spoiling Titanic. It crashes in the end, really.
You don't wash your hands after pissing? I don't piss on my hands. Why would you need to wash your hands after pissing? Unless you're literally peeing all over your fucking fingertips. That makes no sense.
No way.
Really? What?
How do
I communicate with her if she doesn't speak English? Well, I have this neat thing.
Wait. What's this? Is this her?
I don't know. I honestly have not a fucking clue.
No, I think he was watching the video where she put the blanket on his head like a grandma.
No, really?
No. I think that was the video. Yeah.
How do I communicate with her if she doesn't speak English? Well, I have this neat thing called Google Translate.
Okay, and he's being serious. And look at the look on his face. Like, he knows how ridiculous it is. Like, look at that. It's like he's having James with his hands in his pockets.
It is like Kevin James, bro.
So he's having to communicate the only way to communicate with his supposed
Yeah, I don't wash my hands after I piss. I brush my teeth, though.
lover who they're madly in love with and have a really deep and complex relationship. It goes entirely through a cell phone where they speak into Google Translate. Listen, he'll give more details.
And it will translate whatever you
What the fuck are you doing? There's like a little toddler there. Does it look like a midget?
He's doing the 7th inning gunt stretch is what he's doing.
You know what it looks like? Right under where this is cut off, the video cuts off.
Yeah.
Imagine his feet are right there.
Right there. Short people have no reason to live.
whatever you say in one language to the other language.
You notice he's wearing button-up shirts now?
Yeah, he's a snazzy dresser.
Wow.
He's got to impress that teenager, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
And it has this thing called conversation. And so I can speak in English. And
I like how he's telling us about the good.
The universal translator from Star Trek. He may as well just lie and say she speaks English. This is so embarrassing.
Yeah.
Imagine trying to flex to the internet as a guy in your 40s, your teenage Mexican girlfriend that's clearly a hooker, that you can only communicate through Google Translate, and trying to flex that. Like it's
Dude, do you know who that would be perfect for? Another man whose name starts with R. Raymond. This sounds like his type of arrangement. She gets the green card, a place to live, and he gets hot, enthusiastic sex whenever he wants it. With a, tight, young 19-year-old, as he says. So there you go. There's the solution. Honestly, Cuban chicks are way better than Mexicans. I have no clue, bro. I don't sample exotic flavors.
So pathetic.
Yeah.
Just shut your mouth.
He's been in Mexico for how long?
Years now,
Like
right?
3 years, right?
It's been 3 years.
Couldn't learn anything? You couldn't learn
No.
a single... Spanish isn't hard, by the way.
He's gonna get there. He says he promised her that he would learn.
Oh, no.
And he didn't. That's when she's been learning English.
Oh. He knows torta.
Translate to Spanish.
I learned a few phrases such as torta and clean up my piss bottles, bitch. And
Tequila.
I'm gonna beat you unless you get a sucking.
And then she can speak in Spanish and I'll translate to English. And
Okay. Ralph is now
Romance
explaining to
game.
us the Google Translate app, which has existed for, I think, 10 years now. I'm pretty sure it's been around for a decade.
I really don't know. Is my Spanish improving? Not really.
It's just honest. He's like, not really. But not really, I mean, not a damn all. To be honest. For
Sounds
years,
awful.
he didn't pick up any of the language.
Not a
Listen,
fucking
I'm
word.
nothing but an ignorant, white trash, inbred hillbilly from West Memphis. You expect me to learn another language, bitch? Not likely. I mean, the question is, can you learn another language while you're drunken on drugs 24/7? It really would be quite the accomplishment if he became fluent in a language while drunken on Xanax every single day. But
Limpa mi botella de orina, perra.
Limpia mi botella de orina, perra.
Let's clean my piss bottles up, bitch.
But I'm going to do some Spanish tonight. I already told her.
I'm going to do some Spanish tonight.
yeah, he's gonna do some Spanish. That's a lie, Ralph. Come on,
See?
dude. You're not gonna actually do it.
I love how this girl, right, from the kid, he's got to like now do everything he doesn't want to do. Clean, learn, not stream.
You know he's desperate for just a crumb of puss when this is what's going on. He's like, oh no.
She didn't say anything about it. Or actually, that's not true.
How would
That's
we
not-
know? Oh,
Okay.
And it turned out that was a lie. The lie detector determined that that's a lie also.
Oh.
We were talking, and she said, I'm going to teach you Spanish, and you're going to teach me English. And I said, well, I could definitely teach you English.
But I'm
No, I
thinking
don't
age
think-
thing
Nobody had a funny idea. She was like, Ralph learns the Duolingo. He learns Spanish while he's drunk. So the only time he's actually fluent is when he's drunk. He's just like, when he's sober, he forgets everything. But once he gets 12 Modelo's deep, suddenly he's completely fluent in Spanish.
Oh my god. Wait till she sees the 2-inch micro.
Oh, no.
Oh my god.
For sure. And she's already improved in her English in 1 week. Now, I mean, she has a lot to learn. But I could tell that she had been working on it some, even in 1 week.
This bitch wants that green card. She sees
She wants
the
to go to
lottery.
Mexico. Yeah, she's like, this is the biggest simp of all time.
You
And
remember 90 Day Fiance? Remember that fat woman with the glasses and the Brazilian guy?
Yes,
It's
yes,
literally
yes.
the opposite. It's her-
Why is it so hard for Americans to learn Spanish? Because there's no good reason for us to do so.
it It is. It is.
Oh,
for sure.
I watched the.
What benefit do you get from learning Spanish? Nothing. What benefit do you get from learning English? The entire world becomes yours. So, it's just the reality, man. Unless you want to, you know, jump and skip around fucking South America, there's zero reason for an American to learn Spanish. None at all. Maybe if you work in construction, but even then, nah.
Video on them recently, actually.
And I had said I was going to
realize is that Ralph is banned from America. He can't come back. She doesn't know that yet, but I'm sure she will in due time.
Oh, the guy was Moroccan. You're right. Yeah.
I told myself that I was going to learn some Spanish and spend some time on it, but I didn't really.
Wait, you
What a surprise.
promised yourself
What a
something that you didn't stand by?
Wow, really?
No
That doesn't
way.
sound like Ralph at all.
Now, before I see her again, I'm going to at least put in 6 or 7 hours.
Ole.
He's gonna put in 6 to 7 hours on Duolingo. He's gonna be grinding.
God.
Spoiler alert: he will not be putting in even 6 or 7 minutes on Duolingo. He's gonna fire it up, and he's gonna be like, "No, I don't think so. It's not worth it, bitch."
On Duolingo.
Oh man, this is gonna end so poorly. I can see.
Oh,
it.
there's no doubt. There's no doubt. So here he is. This is like one of the craziest lies I think Ralph has ever told. And you can tell with the smile on his face, he knows he's about to tell a big fib. He's kind of like a child that like really thinks that they're getting away with their fibs, but everybody, it's like the child telling you they didn't eat all the cookies, but
the crumbs,
the crumbs all over their face and their hands. Like, come on, man.
So yeah, and she's also not on social media.
Ralph is trying to tell us that a 19-year-old girl isn't on social media.
Ash.
The magical unicorn teenage girl that doesn't have any social media, no Instagram, no Facebook, no Snapchat, no Twitter, nothing.
No. Okay, I'm gonna tell you what happened. She clearly lies to him. Is lying to him. I bet you she's got a bunch of side dudes. She's
You're right.
like 100%.
You're absolutely right. Ralph, did you go through her phone to confirm that you better not tell him to do that?
Yeah, exactly.
Doesn't care anything about any of this stuff.
Yeah, the 19-year-old who's now dating a white media influencer. I'm quoting the air quoting this. It doesn't do social media. Right.
Which is like, wow. So
He's getting lied to. This is worse than 90 Day Fiancé.
Who even knows if he's lying or she's lying? What we do know is what he's saying right now is not true.
Of course not.
Not true.
Wow. So that's why I don't worry about. First off, nobody will be able to find her anyway. But
Ralph, how many times?
Time.
Ralph, why are you challenging people? Why do you do this? Because you'll never find my place in Mexico. You'll never dox. It always gets doxed, Ralph, and you always get felted. You know that.
Yeah.
So why are you doing this, man? This is sickness.
Well,
He just wants attention.
Well, it's to make the haters go, oh man, we're losing. He's got a dub here. There's a girl with him. It's like, we know what this is. We know this is 90 Day Fiancé written all over it, bro.
The last Pansuela, just some dirty hooker that he was paying for her time. Like,
Yeah. And by the way, it's like, you're telling me a 19-year-old girl is lusting for we've seen your stomach.
Buddy, your body looks like the surface of Mars or the fucking lunar lander, buddy.
Your fucking body horror, cosmic fucking like
grotesque body horror tits, and you have 3 tits for sake.
Yeah, and the tiny penis, like
4 chins and a fucking gun crease with all the grease in it. Stinking, fucking horrible. All sorts of wounds and sores. He's got his gimped fucking arm that doesn't work right. Now he's got a bum knee from having to walk 100 miles across the Tijuanan border. Like, whoa, man, his ring was stolen. It's over.
Look, if he was some Adonis, rich, whatever, like, all right, yeah, this girl fell in love with him because he's attractive and successful.
Even
You are
if
the
he was
opposite.
even if he was just a normal American citizen, you go, okay, maybe.
Yeah, you know.
But we all know what this is, Ralph. Come on. Come on,
yeah,
man.
this shit. So I don't worry about. Of course, I don't.
Yes, Anna goes, wait, he lost Papa's ring? Yes.
Stolen.
It used to be Ralph would always take every opportunity to flex Papa's ring. Now, even if people pay him to show it, he refuses to show it, which means during his last time on Guntball Z, Ralph was actually beaten up. And remember, he had to beg this guy for a banana. He had to beg some biker on the side of the road for a banana. And if that could have been when his ring he had to sell.
Are you a fan of 90 Day Fiancé, PK? Is that your type of shit? Griffin can get easy a 20-year-old hot Mexican chick. No, thank you. Dude, I have no interest in passport broing. I am good. The only scenario I would ever passport bro in is maybe Europe. But even then, I don't know.
like it was like some Esau Jacob situation where he had to sell Papa's ring for a banana, his birthright for a banana. It could have been when he was in the jail cell, the prison guards beat him and took the fucking ring from him, the Mexican prison guards. There's multiple moments during this story when the ring was taken, but it certainly was.
Well, they took the picture of him on the way to Tijuana, and he had the ring.
Yeah.
And then when they found the picture without it, and then it was like the indent of the ring was on his finger.
Anyway, but like a picture of her, and even her eyes are blocked out in the picture. Nobody's gonna be able to find her because she doesn't follow
Ralph,
on Twitter.
don't say that, Ralph. Don't say that. Why are you saying this, Ralph? They're gonna find her, bro. Don't say anything.
He will not divide us. Part 5 with Ralph.
Yeah, gun will not divide us. Gun will not divide us. I don't know, it may just be that nobody even cares anymore.
Yeah.
But that means Ralph's in even more trouble than if they did find her, because it means it's finally over, buddy, and no one cares. We're trying so hard to fucking resuscitate this guy's career from life support right now.
Drink, bro.
Drink,
She doesn't follow
drink.
on Instagram. She doesn't care what I post. She doesn't care anything about what faggots say. Or any of that.
Come on,
She wants
buddy.
the green card.
Oh, by the way, like, it shows that she really loves Ralph for Ralph, and it's a really legitimate relationship, and that she doesn't care at all what he does for work or his legacy or what defines him as a person. She's solely interested in a green card and potential American greenbacks. Like, come on, Ralph.
I love the fact, too, that Ralph's overlay has 2 blonde white women, and the chick that he's banging is, like, literally as dark as they come when it comes to Mexican women. Hold on, where's the picture? I think it's in the thumbnail.
Alias, all she wants are my greenbacks and my green card that I can provide, and that's a good thing.
Oh my god.
So it is kind of like, it's a nice feeling because most people are not like that. When I tell them what I do,
they hate me.
They go, see ya.
You know.
Self-help alert. Self-help alert. I was like, listen, when I tell most people what I do, that I'm a Horace Sui and rage pig hollering hog from Merida, they're rightfully disgusted, and they tell me to get the fuck out of whatever establishment I'm frequenting. But this senorita only cares about a green card, so thankfully she looks the other way, bitch.
I'm gonna tell you right now, guys, this might be the biggest mistake of his fucking life. She's gonna drain him for the last.
Well, Andy, let's not get carried away. He's made a lot of mistakes. There's a long list of mistakes around, buddy.
I meant this month.
Yeah.
You're right. That's kind of
all this crazy shit. That's
the most gilding the lily I've ever said.
No, it could be he ends up dying, but at a certain point with the way Ralph's going, it's like that might be the wisest choice for him.
Yeah.
Because he's not turning it around. So like if the suffering ends, it's a good thing.
Okay, someone saying in chat, Red Ninja says, "What money?" Listen, this girl, they think that
the
he's
average salary
rich.
there is $300 a month.
Yeah.
So even if the kill stream is only bringing in $1,000 a month, which is like $30 a day, it's still 3 times the average salary in Mexico. You gotta understand that our friend Ralph here is living in a third world country where they make $10 a day.
Sad or crazy shit that I've said. She doesn't care anything about any of that, and knows my name and couldn't give a fuck less. Like knows what I do. Doesn't care.
Oh, she goes, "Oh, this is gonna be easy to get this green card. This is gonna be a piece of cake."
She read the Kiwi Farms thread, and she's like, "This guy's an idiot. I can easily take everything he has."
I mean, she's asked me a couple questions about it, but not really.
Why does everyone hate you?
If you're a 40 single dude and get no pussy, the passport, bro, is. I mean, I guess so, man. I guess something's better than nothing at that point, right?
Who is this Josh Moon? What
I don't know. I just still wouldn't want to do it.
about the Kino Casino?
Other than just basic shit.
What is this Kiwi Farms? They say that you're a pedophile.
Not even. I think she asked a little bit of what I stream about, but like she didn't really care.
The girl doesn't care.
You asked a Gunte?
Isn't that true love, where the girl just doesn't give a what you do?
Care at all.
You said who you are.
Totally legitimate relationship, and not a barely disguised sugaring situation.
This is definitely She asks, "Where's the bowling trophy?"
Yeah, your only question, Senor, where is the bowling trophy? Here is your most prized possession.
I guarantee you that he still has that bowling statue.
Senor, you also have Kino Casino. El Auto.
Donde el child.
Didn't care. I didn't lie, but it just
where is your wrestling belt?
El Felto.
Did Dirty Harry steal your wrestling belt?
El Felto, señor, como a trash burger.
Mucho cerveza.
Didn't care. Yesterday, I didn't lie, but it had just not gotten mentioned that I had kids.
Oh, stop.
I didn't lie, but
Listen, you know, it was a lie by omission. You gotta understand, it wasn't that.
Well, I mean, technically, he doesn't have kids anymore because he can't fucking see them. But yeah,
necessarily a lie. I just happen to omit the critical information that I have 2 baby mamas in the United States that I owe child support to every month, and that we're highly estranged and they hate me and I'm fleeing from them. But we're gonna be together forever, señorita.
I want that up. Oh, there you go. So fucking funny.
But then I told her, she's like, well, how old are they? And I said, oh, one's 4, one's 3.
That's how his voice gets all quiet. He's so embarrassed. He's, well, yeah, there's one's a 4-year-old. Like, why, senor, speak up. What are you saying?
She thinks it's the same mom, too.
I'm 2 years old, damn it, bitch. Why are you fucking questioning me, you stupid whore? I mean, thank God she doesn't know English.
Oh, my God.
I saw my son recently. I haven't seen my daughter in a long time.
Ralph, I know you hate us. I know you hate us. But for the love of God, do not get her pregnant. Like,
you know he's going to now. Oh, really, Boskia? I'll show you, bitch. I'm going to come in her backpack and have many children.
What do you...
Well, they say 3rd time's a charm, so maybe it'll work out.
Also, 3rd time is striking out. So
a single gun who's got 2 streams, who hates his kids and always drinks.
Her mother, and there's a dispute
The
there.
heart of a rage pig.
Dispute there.
Long time.
I am an addict.
I don't get on with her mother, and there's a dispute there.
he's like,
Over all the lore. It's like, listen, I've been involved in a 3-year digital campaign in lawfare against Heinous Harry and Mr. Vickers, bitch. He has to give her a PowerPoint presentation in Spanish about Mr. Vickers and the various legal trials he's been through.
So my room.
See, this is when I released the rare revenge to avoid being called a cuckold online. You can see here, this is when I thumbed face ass. I give it a subtle sniff and then a lovable lick. And that's me eating shit, Pansuela. You like that? You better, because I want to eat your shit right now, like it's ice cream. That chocolate Hershey squirt, Pansuela. I just imagine Ralph just going on and on like these speeches like he did to Jessie about eating ass, but she doesn't understand English, so she has no idea what he's talking about. Oh, that's so good, senor.
You can't see it. Well, I have another room in there too, but this is the studio. It's also where I reside. And
where he resides? No, he has to sleep in the same room as the studio because he's poor. The reality is, it's a 1-room tin fucking shack in his lawyer's backyard that he brought this Mexican hooker back to. And you just got to imagine this Mexican hooker has probably seen some real shit.
Yeah,
she lives
in the darkest.
She gets to Ralph's shack and she's like, this is not going to fly, senor. You need to clean this shithole up. And she fucking canceled the kill stream. She made the unilateral decision to cancel the kill stream by unplugging Ralph's computer until the shack was clean.
By the way, you brought a chick over with your house looking so filthy that she demanded you clean it?
This is like the closest, to being honest, Ralph has
yeah,
ever.
but bringing a chick back when she's a fucking hooker doesn't really matter. 2023 Perfect Dark with the 5. You'd think it'd be super easy to bag a Mexican chick as a single 40-year-old for how desperate they want to get in America. Yep. That's the whole mentality behind the passport bro lifestyle, dude. Is that by comparison, you are insanely wealthy compared to, you know, the average guy in whatever country they're from. So therefore, you're like automatically like a top 1% dude by default.
Where like there's so many times during this clip where Ralph has this knowing smile, and it's almost like you almost relate to him, like he's a human being. You're like,
dude, I could take this, you know, stack
All
of
right,
cash
awesome.
I
Thanks,
have
nigga. All right.
that I just got back from George Floyd, but yeah, I could take the stack of cash and, you know, go to like a country like the Philippines or something like that, and it spends like 10 times over what it would in the US. Like, it's just retarded how like cheap everything is compared to like places like the United States and Europe or like Japan. But yeah, a lot of the Asian countries like the Philippines and Thailand and everything, you know, the white dudes are now having to compete with places like Japan and China, who they're all going over to those places to passport bro now too.
you know, I've been there.
So my room, you can't see it. Well, I have another room in there too, but this is the studio. It's also where I reside. And the senator came over on Monday night, stayed Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Now Wednesday,
Days with Ralph.
Look at the way he's looking down in
trooper.
shame, though, as he's recounting this memory. Like, that's a truly felted face, man. Like, the shadow from his hat is casting down over his eyes to hide his shame at the story he's about to recount, which we know is at least 10 times more humiliating than what he's telling us on the air.
This is the studio where I also reside.
Where I reside. I live in a single room in Mexico.
By the way, stay with Ralph for 3 days. It's like a Mr. Beast challenge, isn't it?
Like the harrowing of hell, where Christ was going through hell for 3 days before he was resurrected. I imagine it's similar. It was the harrowing of the gun for Senorita Panzuela.
Oh,
I mean, we did stuff before, but
you reside in your studio.
It's so funny the way he lays that out. Oh,
I don't know why
man.
that's extra funny to me.
Wednesday she had been here for a bit, and then she decided that this room needed to be cleaned, and I could not.
Why are you telling us this?
The room was too dirty for even a Mexican hooker. Oy vey.
Why are you telling us this, bro? Here she's like, this place is a fucking dive.
Trust no bitch, right, Ralph?
But here he's like, look at him, bro. Look how embarrassed he is. Look at the shame. This is like the first time where Ralph, I think, has actually felt shame. You know, he feels self-conscious about this.
Why?
Because he can't even dispute it. He's not even going to dispute it, is the funniest part.
Why is he telling us this? You guys.
Well, because the whole reason the show was canceled was because of
Oh, okay. So you have to have an excuse. Yeah.
Which, I mean, it did.
It did, dude. Look at him. Look at the knowing smile. That's so funny, dude. He knows. He's like, look,
toothless here.
I can't even dispute that it was a filthy, dirty style on the level of a hoarder house with piss bottles and alcohol everywhere, stinking of ammonia. I'm not even going to try and argue it.
Look at his teeth. He looks like he's toothless.
Yeah, that's another thing is like I've heard the stories of like people who get hookers in Mexico, and like what'll happen is the hookers will like size you up basically if you have an expensive watch, if it looks like you're carrying a bunch of cash, you have like, you know, expensive clothes and shoes and stuff like that. And what happens is when you start having sex with the hooker, you know, cartel members will break into your fucking hotel room or whatever and steal all your shit and then take your passport and hold it hostage and make you, like, withdraw a bunch of money for them. So, yeah, it's... you know, what a world, man. What an absolute world. God, I really just can't wait to leave the United States, everybody. Just itching at the opportunity to be able to go somewhere else.
He looks like a grand.
The grass is so much greener on the other side.
Grandpa, doesn't he? He looks like old, dirty, fucking pervy grandpa. He's giving big time Master Roshi energy at this point. He really is, dude. Just an old, dirty perv.
He's dueling banjos. I'm
perving on a teenager and no one can stop me, bitch.
Yo, what's up, Jaden? Dude,
But I had cleaned it a little bit before she got here.
Did you?
Look at him. Look at his eyes shifting around. He's telling
Did a little bit before she got here.
It's a one standard, like the fucking swine standard. Listen, I cleaned it up a little bit. I removed most of the larger urine containers. The 40-ounce bottles I poured outside, but the 26ers, there was so many full of piss that it was hard to dispose of them. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, if he cleaned up the place, and then she goes, "This has to be more clean," and it took you 3 days to clean. How filthy was it?
Beyond, bro. It was beyond, man.
Holy shit, bro!
Thailand is more fun than the U.S. I lived in both the U.S. and Thailand. The U.S. sucked dick. Why? Because in Thailand, you get to suck the dick of the lady boys? Like, I don't know. What made Thailand so much better? The prostitution?
But there was still a bet.
It wasn't clean. Guys, it wasn't clean by third world standards. This wasn't like, you know, hoity-toity, well-to-do, rich people, white people standards. This was by third world Mexican hooker standards, and he didn't pass the test.
A teenager is telling you to clean your room.
The teenager is telling him to clean it up, Jan. That's the word.
Yeah, foul stuff. This is Mexico, not India, sir.
There's no fucking dirt floor. They're like, Senor, we are not Indian here. We have standards. Okay, this is not Bangladesh. This is...
When the dirty Mexican sugar baby teenager, the third worlder, tells you your room is not clean enough.
I love how the Mexican lady's natural instinct was to clean up the white man's.
Over there with a bunch of like clothes on it, and Some other stuff.
There's just piles and piles of dirty, unwashed, stinking rage pig garments all over the bed. But she's like, is he sleeping on the piles of clothes on the bed? Or does he just pass out drunken on pills in his chair or on the floor? Is he really sleeping on a dirt floor in Mexico? Or is he tucking himself into the dirty, stinking, unwashed garment piles on top of his bed?
Bro, he's never...
His mattress is made of straw. It's just fucking stable. Oh,
Some other stuff.
The prostitution, and there's so many things to do and so many places to go within close proximity. And so basically cheap whores and like bars and shit. Yeah, no, not for me. Yeah, I don't know. Prostitution is not a selling point to go somewhere for me, because I would not engage in that personally. And I don't really go anywhere, so yeah. Not to mention, if you don't speak the language, then you're not really going to be doing anything anyway. Where else would I live? I don't know. I'm not moving into the U.S., most likely.
Basically, it needed to be fully cleaned, even though I had cleaned it, quote unquote. And one of the things I didn't do...
He does the quote himself. Even though I had cleaned it.
Quote unquote.
You know it was bad. You know it was bad.
Because I had all my electronics hooked up. I didn't want to unhook them. But she just starts unplugging them.
Oh my god, I thought you were joking. I thought you were joking.
No, she actually pulled the plug on the kill stream and took away Ralph's internet access until the sty was clean. I'm not kidding. She fucking unhooks the modem, unhooks the computer, the webcam, the fucking audio. No, this will be cleaned now, today.
Okay, he's trying to...
She might actually save Ralph. She's trying to save...
He's trying to say that she unplugged it so the room can be cleaned. How filthy is your house that you need to unplug everything to get to the dirt?
Senorita cut the Ethernet cable and grounded Ralphie until the room was clean. But listen, he starts begging her not to unplug it. Listen to this. Listen to this. This is so funny.
Immediately, and she's speaking in Spanish, and...
Can you imagine? She's just ranting and raving in Spanish. Ralph recounting, look at him. He's like remembering this vision of this teenage girl just screaming in a rage at the filth that he's trying to make her live in. Oh my God, it's so funny, dude. He starts, oh, no. Ralph's like, wait, stop, please. I have to do a stream tomorrow. And she's like, I am cutting it down, senor. This internet business must stop until the piss bottles are clean.
This is what she said.
Dios, eres tan repugnante que necesitas limpiar tu habitación. No hay transmisión para ti.
God, you're disgusting.
Ranger goes, is this whore going to bring around the Ralph redemption arc? Maybe she's a miracle worker, you know? Maybe she really is going to turn this all around. She just fucking hollers at Ralph even louder than he can holler and smacks him around, and he just takes it because he's that desperate for a crumb. I don't need Berg, Stein Goldman for 5 subs. Yeah, law internet lumberjack.
Yeah.
I could not stop her, and I start like it was great that she did that.
If only you could say para. How did he stop? I think it's right.
Didn't even know the word stop.
Detener.
Detener.
PK, you can stop pretending you don't know what that means.
Don't do this. But I could not stop her. And, I'm trying to talk.
Buddy, Ralph's not whipped. Ralph's getting fucking... Stop. He's trying, hollering into his universal translator. Please stop. I need this equipment set up to be able to deliver the illustrious kill stream to all the Ralphomaniacs out there. Please, Pansuela, don't unplug it. And she just ignored all of his pitiful hollers.
What's Spanish for no? What's Spanish for no?
Google, Grok, help. Grok, tell Pansuela no, Grok. Imagine he's getting Grok to try and tell her in Spanish.
Like, hold on, wait a minute.
Look at him.
Already got everything messed around and unplugged. And
oh my God, this is a nightmare. Ralph had to plug everything in and remember how it all works from scratch.
Bro, he couldn't figure it out. That's why the show is off the air for 3 days. You know,
it took him 2 days to plug it back in.
I'd use that as an excuse because whenever I unplug everything, I have to set everything back up.
You have absconded with my charging cable, Senorita Pansuela. Please stop absconding with my AC adapter. I don't know how to set it all up.
Oh my God.
Which I did this morning, but kind of set in a nice way. She's like, your workspace needs to be clean. You'll be happier. You'll be more productive.
You'll be happier. You just know Ralph cries his eyes out to her about how miserable he is, how he hates his life. Please love me, senorita. My love's all. She's like, listen, you will be happier when your workspace is clean, senor. You are a filthy pig. She basically just like pulled out Jordan Peterson's 12 Rules for Life in Spanish. Started to Ralph. Senor Peterson says you must clean your room and wash your gone crease. Yes.
Trust me, don't look around piss bottles. You'll be happier.
If you just piss in the toilet, and you don't live in the total chaos of piss bottles, your life will be better, I swear.
So she did all that yesterday, and we had tacos the day before. We had Domino's pizza, as I mentioned.
Listen, loves, none of you can afford the delicacy of Domino's pizza. I had a Domino's pizza date night, gay loves. 5-star day. It's a far cry from the steak and cerveza that he used to flex, I have steak. Now I have Domino's with tacos. I have Taco Bell, bitch.
Wait, by the way, for him, Domino's is like a la carte. Like, it's like really like high level. Not the $2, what's it called, tortas he bought from the gas station.
Yeah. It's delicious. She likes cleaning anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I'm sure she loves cleaning.
Ralph, stop. Oh, my God.
And it definitely needed to be cleaned. She was, before I could even object or say anything, she was already tornado style across the room. So yeah, I had a lot of fun. I'm sorry that I missed Tuesday and Wednesday.
Oh my God, his money's gonna be drained at the end of this relationship.
Everything.
But I'm here and it's Thursday. We're doing a full show.
Yeah, every teenager loves cleaning up after a filthy man child twice their age, for sure. Ralph.
Oh, Thomas 777.
If I hear the name Thomas 777 ever again,
this guy? The only person desperate enough to still go on the kill stream in the big 2-5.
He has like an Xbox gamer tag name, doesn't he?
So here's Ralph like getting revealed to him that there's a rug pull. This is basically like investing in Hawk 2 a coin, knowing it's a scam, but you don't care anyway because you just want to get scammed.
Okay.
Radio didn't go great.
I gotta get this chick to get a passport.
I'm a streamer.
Oh no! He's gonna get the green card.
It's hard to get them a visa to go into the U.S.
Oh no!
Hate is weird.
I bet I could get her.
You want it. That's it. She wants the green card. She wants the visa. That's why she's with Ralph. And he needs to produce the green card. He needs to produce the visa. Or she ain't sticking around.
Yep, he just lives off of like donate. I don't even know what platform he streams on at this point. He used to be on Cozy. I don't even know what he's on anymore. He's been banned off of like everything because of his fucking drunken meltdowns and being like fucking pilled out. Like, I don't even know what he's on these days, but yeah, he gets like very few donations. So he had to flee to Mexico because he couldn't afford to live in the US anymore. And he's facing I think he has like multiple warrants out now. One for tampering with the witness and another for not paying child support. So yeah, it's pretty crazy, man. Life comes at you quick. He used to have like a shit, dude, he used to make buckets of money back in the day on the kill stream on YouTube. So if he hadn't have just spiraled, he probably would have continued to make a shit ton of money on like Rumble or some other alternative site, but he just completely lost his fucking mind. Many such cases, man. Many such cases. Can I say puto? Why? Is that the word for Fanuc? What is the Spanish word for Fanuc? Is it puta or something?
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
I don't remember. It was in that Narcos show. I remember that. Puta? Yeah, that's what I thought. Uh, 2023 Perfect Dark with the 5. And in Japan, some Japanese women will cheat on their husband/boyfriend with a foreigner or stage an adultery so they can sue you for being a... Oh, Jesus Christ, man.
Doesn't it look like a...
Dude. Yeah, people who go, yeah, dude, Japanese women are so trad. It's like, no, the Japanese have like the worst cheating culture in the entire world, probably.
Like those fake disguise noses?
Like, you got to be lucky to get a actual, loyal Japanese woman, especially if you live in Japan. Now, if you bring her back to the West, that's a different story. But yeah, in Japan, cheating is completely normalized.
He's like Groucho. He's one of the Marx brothers. It's sad, man. He's that desperate that he's with an obvious green card scam. Okay, so now we're at the point where he's retconning the previous Pantsuela arc and saying that everybody made up that she was a hooker, even though it was actually she was a hooker. Because meanwhile, like while she was with Ralph, there were all sorts of photos.
I hacked Elmo's Twitter account. That's right, dude. I posted his big red throbbing. Never mind.
Of her with other guys that she was clearly being sugared by. Like, anyway, let's have a look.
All right.
Yes, but not always. People just make up shit around here.
Like you?
And
you make up shit all the time. You're a lying pig.
Remember my ex-Mexican girlfriend. Well,
Oh, wait.
she's still Mexican, but
Oh, wait.
That's so funny.
She's still Mexican.
my ex-Mexican girlfriend, well, I'm gonna speak. She's still Mexican. She's no longer with me.
What a clarification, man. What a clarification. My ex-Mexican girl. Well, she's still Mexican. Oh, thanks, for clearing that up. Jesus.
He racially transitioned because Ralph was an abhorrent.
Now Japanese.
Mexican. Come on, Ralph.
Ex-Mexican girlfriend.
It really is. That was like an unintentional stand-up comedy.
That was actually funny.
Ralph. Like, it was pretty quick with Ralph. I'll give it to him.
Wait, she's still Mexican. Oh, really?
My ex-girlfriend who's from Mexico, and she would ask me sometimes about some of the crazier stuff. And I'm just like, no, of course not. I would get offended sometimes because I'm like, what the f?
She's like, Senor, is it true you ate shit? And he's like, no, it's not true. She's like, but Senor, I have the video right here of you eating that poo-poo. Like, I'm offended you would even bring that up. Is it true that you don't get to see your kids? I'm offended you would bring that up.
It's lies. It's lies.
These are lies, Venezuela.
Is it true you had your man purse stolen and you were beaten senseless? It's
in
the casino.
Trying to solicit underage prostitutes? No, it's not true.
Why are you even asking me that? Like, and we're cool now. I haven't talked to her in a while, but like, we're cool. Last time.
I'm sure.
No one believes you, Ralph. No one believes you, man.
So it wasn't that long ago, a few months ago. But sometimes I would get offended because I'm like, well, why are we even together? Like, if you have to ask me that question, like,
well, because you kept finding shit and going.
I mean, it's not as though your crimes aren't incredibly documented. It's not as though you actually have a criminal record for revenge porn and assaulting a female cop. That's easy to pull up.
Is DSP back?
Is Phil back? And just when we thought that he would never return, when the world needed him most.
Upcoming schedule tomorrow, 2:15 p.m. Grand Theft Auto 4, folks.
The Return of the King!
Let's go!
Yes! Phil's back! Phil's back! The timeline is saved!
Let's
go!
Let's get some
Oh my
subs!
god, I'm so excited for the return of Phil!
Yes!
Oh my god, he's back, guys! The King is back! The King of a live stream! The King is back!
So happy. By the way, remember to have it OBSing. I think the 5th message, the is dropped in the cutscene. I played it recently. I was like, whoa, shit, I forgot how bass this was. But yeah, I want to see his reaction to playing the live on his YouTube channel.
It's insane. Just like, let's break. Now we stay together for a while. Maybe we shouldn't have, but it's like, okay, if you're asking me this question or that question, like, is there really a doubt in your mind about that?
Ralph doesn't like women who ask questions.
Yeah, no.
He doesn't at all.
Dude, he's like Nick Fuentes and wants a woman that doesn't speak English, so he doesn't have to talk to her.
I don't know. It's kind of a lost cause. It turned out to be a lost cause. But
Ralph,
it's like everything. You're like, oh, this is pretty depressing.
He has no energy. Yeah, he's like a depressed man, like telling a therapist and shit.
If you're doubting that much, maybe we should cash it in. Anyway.
All right.
Wow, Ralph.
Well, that's the Ralph segment, I think.
Wow. All right.
All right, PK, we'll watch your video now.
Everybody at InfoWars is watching. They love this.
Yeah, they're scared to have me on over there, I think.
I gotta say, having no moderators for conversations like this is real. This is where men are. This is something only men can do. I think this is where Jake and I really connected in the beginning of this whole parlay. Was let's be respectful. Let's let each other talk.
The fuck? Dude, it's like, hold on.
Everybody at InfoWars is watching. They love this.
There we go.
this.
Yeah. Yeah, they're
You know,
scared to have me on over there, I think.
I gotta say, having no moderators for conversations like this is real. This is where men are. You know, this is something only men can do. I think this is where Jake and I really connected in the beginning of this whole parlay. Was, you know, let's be respectful.
Oh God, Jake Shields. That guy's a fucking idiot.
Let's let each other talk. Let's have a serious conversation. That we don't spurg or scream over each other or get into these stupid internet things that need moderators. Let's be men and talk about things. Allow each other to speak and hopefully evolve and grow and change things.
Yeah, I mean, the first thing that, you know, I was listening to this nonsense interview, and you said that the Nazis were gassing Jews in VW.
In the beginning, yeah.
It's not true.
Okay, let's go, man.
Guys, I have a very funny debate for you today. This is Adam King, big time Jew. He's awesome Jew on Twitter.
Big time Jew.
And this decent sized Twitter account. Actually, that's the most success Adam King, I think, has ever had with social media, is his awesome Jew Twitter account. And he's not really winning the argument or getting any love there. He just gets a lot of views because everybody's dunking on him. So is it successful? I don't know. Dan Bilzerian is here to teach Adam King a lesson. Already we have the lie counter and fact counter up for both of these guys. And real quick, it's an hour-long debate, but if we just skip to the end, Dan Bilzerian, lie count, 0. Fact count, 49. Adam King, lie counter, 48. Fact counter, 11.
VW.
In the beginning, yeah.
It's not true.
Okay, let's go, man.
Do you know who invented the mobile gas chamber?
Tell me.
Isaiah Berg. And it was a Soviet Jew, and it was before World War II started. And he was gassing Christians in his car. Look it up.
Yes, Nazis did use carbon monoxide gas from car engines
Not
to murder
Nazis.
people.
This is in the Soviet Union.
And it included the use of
What the fuck does he have on his phone, bro?
sealed vans and trucks, some of which may have used engines similar to those.
Who invented the mobile gas chamber? Right there.
You're saying Isaiah Berg.
Yep, prior to
mobile
World War
gas
II.
chamber.
Yeah,
okay, hold on.
VW?
Where was the mobile gas chamber used? That's
Russia.
1937.
Okay, yeah, Russia, prior to World War II.
Yeah, but it just says right here.
Jews killing Christians.
We're talking about specifically about the Holocaust. I know you like to talk about this Jews killing Christians
'cause
and
that
this
happened.
this whole what's it called? The
Bolshevik genocide.
The Bolshevik
Cold War?
genocide. They also killed Jews too.
No, they didn't.
They did.
That's
They
another
killed
thing you lied
religious
about.
Jews.
No, they didn't.
They killed anybody
How
that
many
had
they killed?
anything that had to do with the Torah. There wasn't a lot of Jews over there, Dan.
Yeah, there was.
You're talking. What's the guy's name? You guys always talk about him.
Henry Gagoda.
Gagoda, right?
Yeah, that was
Such a
Dan
common Jewish name, right?
He was in charge of the gulags. All those guys changed their names, hiding that they were Jews.
You know, Gagoda's never been a Jewish name.
They changed their names.
To what? What was it before?
Non-Jewish sounding names.
What was his name before?
Hold on, I'll get to that.
So this is about to become like a chat GPT debate where everybody's fact checking everybody else, which is kind of stupid, if you ask me.
I mean, not really. If you want to get the facts, if you have the facts on your side, then it's not stupid. So, how many Jews were killed by the Bolsheviks? There's no evidence that the Bolsheviks ever carried out any systematic campaign to kill Jews because they were Jewish. Shocking. There it is, right there.
What was it?
Because they were f***ing Jewish.
Did
Says
the
it.
Bolsheviks
There's the brand new chat GPT,
kill
the Jewish-owned
religious
AI.
Getting along well?
So here's the thing. Your chat GPT.
Dude, look at this mongoloid. Look at this guy. Look at that. Bro, what in the fuck? This guy is an absolute fucking mouth-breathing idiot. But, like, bro, look at this dude's, like, phenotype. Like, yeah, literally the orangutan phenotype. He skipped, like, 2 to... What? I don't even know if 2 fucking millennia of evolution is enough. Maybe like 20,000 years of evolution was skipped in his genealogy. I don't fucking know, man.
Here's what's so bizarre about ChatGPT. Your ChatGPT is going to feed you based on your inputs. So is mine. So my ChatGPT says, yes, the Bolsheviks and the Soviet regime target...
I'm going to skip ahead here, but that was some good information. Modern examples and controversies, Middle Eastern politics and conflicts, Western influence and open borders. Let's listen to a little bit of this.
Why are you guys so obsessed with just Israel?
Because we're funding a genocide.
What about other
right
countries?
now.
What about other countries? that we're funding?
What other countries committing a genocide?
First of all,
trillions of dollars to.
Trillions
Yeah,
is
trillions.
Come on, Jake.
Bro, there is no... All right. You know, whatever. Let's shill for Israel. You know? People use this genocide term retardedly. Genocide is the systematic killing of people. If the Israelis were literally just going door to door and gunning down men, women, and children because they looked Arab, then sure, you could make the claim that that's a genocide, but people dying in a conflict is not genocide. You know, I don't know. That's where they lose me. People don't even know what the fuck their buzzwords mean anymore.
I mean, Dan, trillions?
Did we not fight the Iraq war for you guys? Did Netanyahu not come to Congress and testify there's weapons of mass destruction? Have you guys not let us into every...
Do you actually know who gave the the intelligence to the Americans that Saddam Hussein had weapons of mass destruction?
I know Netanyahu testified in front of Congress.
It was
and said
Germany.
and they said that it would be way better
It was
off.
Germany. And do you know who actually built Saddam Hussein's weapons of mass destruction
He didn't
program?
have any.
He did actually.
He didn't have
He was
weapons
caught
of mass
with
destruction.
massive amounts of weapons of mass destruction. He didn't have nuclear missiles.
Okay,
he had a
thanks.
plutonium reactor that was destroyed by Israel.
What about Dimona? What about the
Hold
nuclear
on.
program that you guys
Now
have
you're
with it?
pivoting because you're losing.
No, I don't know. I know there was no weapons of mass destruction. You're talking about a nuclear
This
reactor.
book that I gave Jake is an amazing book. You should also read it. I got him these 2 books.
No one's reading your books, man. Ridiculous. Let's see where they talk about open borders.
China. No, it's happening in the place that
Aid Muslims. Actually, I just read the story recently that they've like interned the Muslims in China and turned the mosques into places where they serve alcohol and throw parties for people, for Chinese citizens. You know, like they've treated Muslims very differently than the West.
I find it very...
Well, Islam is considered a mental illness in China, which is based as fuck. And I agree, but I don't know how that's a negative.
Interesting that all the places that have it illegal to deny the Holocaust all have open borders.
Dan, did the Jews...
Maybe it's a coincidence.
Do you hear that? Do you get that? All the places where it's illegal to question this aspect of World War II, also, these places have open borders. Europe and America and Canada and Australia, all these predominantly European countries all have open borders, and they're all becoming less European. Isn't that interesting?
You know how many millions of people are in Europe?
Yeah, it's like 450 million or 500 million.
No. Migrants.
No, they've opened the borders, but
They
who's
walked
opening the
there.
borders?
They walked there.
They don't know how many people are there.
And these are poor people.
Do you
and
think
they're
that
opening the fucking
Israel
borders.
opened Turkey's borders to Europe?
No.
Okay, we're getting somewhere.
They probably helped bomb Libya.
How did the Jews flood Europe with all the illegals or all the Muslim migrants that are destroying Europe? When I grew up, I'm in my 40s. I don't know how
Do
old
you know how
you
many fucking Jews said, like, we need to, you know, make this a melting pot. We need to destroy the white race. We need to...
Who said that?
I mean, I could give you a
You want to pull up a meme again?
thousands and thousands of Jews that have said
No, Dan is absolutely right. I was about to pause the video and say that myself, but he said it. Yeah.
We shouldn't smoke weed because I feel like you kind of ruined the podcast, Dan.
I mean, I don't think you guys should smoke weed because I don't want you guys to get any dumber. I want you guys to learn this shit.
You're the
It's
dumbest
important.
element in this conversation.
Am I, though? 'Cause you haven't been able to refute one sentence.
Let's
keep it friendly and not
Listen,
insult each
I'm not
other.
even allowed 20 seconds on an answer
That's 20
because you're
seconds,
babysitting. Literally, I gotta tell you. Big shout out to Owen
Let's not
Schroyer.
switch
I was talking to Owen
insults.
Schroyer about this a lot. Infowars was really excited to have 2 men sit down and have a
I
conversation.
think you guys have a good conversation. You
I'm
need to stop
prepared.
insulting each other.
Infowars is scared as to have me on there because they don't want to face the truth because they're owned by Israel.
Twice Alex pretended like he didn't have you on. Then back
2023 Perfect Dark with the 5. Yup. Like, what?
All right,
fucked up
awesome.
thing
Thanks, nigga.
do
All right.
Americans do to a foreign passport, bros, other than being a fat cow in exchange for marrying it, you get a green card. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Did I read that right? Yup, like, what fucked up things do Americans do to foreign passport bros other than being a fat cow and in exchange for marrying it, you get a green card? Oh, do you mean like, you mean like basically like the Americans are the fat cows and in exchange for marrying like a fat old guy you get a green card? Is that what you're trying to say? I don't know. I feel like I'm getting lost in the sauce on that one. What overall point here that Dan is making? Jews bad. He does not like Jews, basically, is the summation of the point. I'm guessing this is just a debate on Jewish people in general. So that is the point. That is the point of this entire podcast, if you can even call it that. But yeah.
Why would we talk about everything except for the fucking Jews?
This fucking retard, Jake Shields, was... You guys remember the guy on Twitter that was, like, chanting death to the IDF on, like, the British concert thing? And apparently he's, like, this massive anti-white person. He hates white people. He wants to kill all native Europeans and stuff. And this fucking mongoloid goes like, I love this guy. I'm going to listen to all of his music and buy all of his albums. He's awesome, because he just saw the Israel clip. And yeah, basically, you know, he wants to support this black dude who hates all whites and wants to literally kill them all and steal their country. But because he doesn't like the Israelis, he's an ally now. So he's one of those types that he'll welcome in an even greater evil to get rid of one that he doesn't like.
They talk about the Jews all the time.
No, he doesn't.
All the time. Are you kidding me? You kidding me?
The globalists. The globalists.
No. Do you watch Harrison Smith?
Dan Bilzerian is awesome, dude. Who knew this guy was going to pull through the way he did over the last couple of years? He eventually walks off. I'm going to have to bleep this so much so we can monetize this.
I literally traveled here to debate Jake.
And he said,
you're
he
babysitting
said
him.
to come over here.
I thought that
He
meant at the
invited me
very
to debate.
end. I didn't think that meant that I was debating you.
45 minutes into the thing.
By the way, this is me not giving a fuck.
I mean, yeah,
It's water.
This is you washing away your sorrows.
I think we
losing the debate.
You guys spoke outside.
Losing the debate. All right. Thank.
Methylene blue has been used for over 100 years for medical purposes and recently surged back into popularity. It has been shown to help repair brain tissue and...
What is this? Is this a cigarette ad? Methylene blue. Jake Shields has, okay. Glad he has a sponsorship for this. Killing it. 157,000 views in one day. That's pretty good. But good debate here. I watched some more of it earlier today. The whole thing is, it's like entertaining, but also just frustrating to listen to. You'll find yourself agreeing with Dan Bilzerian. If
I should grow a mustache? I don't think so, man.
You're anything like me. He was the one that went viral for saying, Adam was asked in another debate, if you had to get rid of either Muslims or Catholics, which would you get rid of?
If you were given the choice, or you had to get rid of one religion, and it was Islam or Catholicism, which one would you get rid of?
Catholicism.
What?
Yeah.
Of course. What do you think? Who do you think you're talking? You're on the debate stage.
You
With
guys
Gavin.
have
This is what we've been trying to tell you for a long time, Gavin.
Gavin, let's talk about it. Let's really talk about this issue. Gavin,
come on.
I have a
Don't
very
be like
strong-
that.
Yeah,
I don't think that the data can represent. Let me ask you a question. Here's
Let's
a real
go.
question. Here's a real question about. So
there he goes.
All right, whatever.
And he, without hesitation, responded, oh, I'd get rid of Catholics, 100%, which was shocking to hear for the Christians on the debate stage and in the audience. What? I thought Christians and Jews were homies. I thought we fought the Muslims together. You're telling me that you, as an Israeli, consider Christians your #1 enemy and not Muslims? I thought, whoa, whoa, whoa. This is new information. That changes everything, Adam King. Uh-oh, was I getting punked? Okay, I'm glad I know this now. Anyways, let me know what you guys think. Leave a comment. Who won this debate, Dan Bilzerian or Adam King?
The greatest ally. The fuck was that laugh? I don't know. Bruh, PPP kind of looks like Elton John in that picture. Uh-oh. The only true winner here is Griffin because everyone opened their wallets and gave him all their monies. I wish, man. I need to get direct deposits from everybody's page. But nah. I guess so. I didn't get all of it. Tis Jasper Kitty, yeah. Watch DSP. Has he done anything interesting? Or is it just the same old shit? Here, we'll see. Not hitting goals after taking a week off. All right. We'll see.
I want you to understand something. This literally is a situation where I'm in dire financial straits, and if this stands, where I'm going to be making half as less money on YouTube as I ever did.
What's all about What's all about with beard guys? Is this the new Nah, it's just the new age male, bro. Every single dude has a fucking beard to hide their double chins nowadays.
Before starting now,
I don't know, bro. I don't like facial hair. I don't like the way it feels, but I would never get a beard.
lose my house. I'm gonna have all my shit reclaimed. You know, credit card bills are gonna go default. I'm probably gonna have to declare bankruptcy. I'm gonna lose everything.
It's like the looks maxing meta, I guess, is the best way to put it. Like, everybody watches, like, the fucking videos like, oh, dude, just grow a beard. Facial hairs, like, makeup for men. You don't get it? You're right, I don't. I don't want a beard.
Gifted subs on Kick would be really, really appreciated, okay? Why? I'll tell you why. Because I was gone for a week, unscheduled, not expected, and obviously there were no streams, no revenue, no income. Now, I'm not destitute or anything like that. I'm making this clear. I'm pretty much to the point where, yeah.
I am destitute, guys. So, I'm begging on hands and knees.
I'm financially destitute. It sucks. So, it is what it is. But I'm going to be getting paid this week soon. I think it's like Thursdays that I get paid by Kick, and anything that I make tonight and tomorrow's first stream counts towards that payment and would help me a lot because I'm missing a whole week of income. So if you're on Kick tonight and you're going to contribute, please, subs tonight. Subs tonight would help me a lot. All right, it would. So if you can, yes, please do. Let's hit these goals. Let's get some subs. Let's get it going. Nope. How long have I been playing? Oh my God, I've only been playing an hour? Dude, every time I play this game, I swear it feels like I just started. It does not feel like I've been streaming for an hour, man. It feels like I've been streaming for like 15 minutes. Well, crap. Guys, I hope you're enjoying. Thanks for chilling with me here as I work on my treehouse. Please support the stream if you haven't. We are more than a third of the way to the goal for the night, but we are not near the goal yet. Okay?
Time does fly in Minecraft. It's such a satisfying and peaceful game to play. Truly.
And right now, the top tip is only $2. We only have like 2 or 3 subs on Kick. Basically, we can do a lot better. We get some momentum rolling. No one tonight has named anything. Remember, for $20, you can name something in Minecraft. Also, keep in mind, what I told you guys is this. If I keep getting
dude, you can name something in Minecraft?
Support for Minecraft, then I'll keep playing it. But if it dies out and it starts to get really slow on these streams, then I'm probably not going to play it anymore. Ladies and gentlemen, money talks. Money
what do I do?
Talks. You know what I mean? Like, I'm enjoying my time in Minecraft and chilling with you, but right now, my time's very valuable because people want me to play a whole bunch of stuff all at once, okay? So, if you want to see Minecraft continue, please support it tonight, and let's get it going. Let's hit this goal, all right? Every time Phil says that he needs money, he's scamming you. Right now, who is the top fan on YouTube? It is still Tobomaru. Remember, he did that super chat at the very beginning of the stream, and really, no one else has really super chatted, so Tobomaru's been on top the entire time. I'm gonna take a brief break to stretch my legs and use the restroom.
Yeah,
but guys, please support the stream tonight. What are we even at? I'm not even paying attention. Oh, we're only at 53, guys. We're at $53 of support. We only have an hour left on the stream.
That fucking scream.
We have 2 goals left for DSP tries at Super Chicks. We gotta hit the goal tonight and tomorrow, so we can do this tomorrow. It'd be perfect timing tomorrow. So my wife comes home from work and we can just order and try together. We don't have to cook, all right? So let's do it right now. Like seriously, it'd be perfect on the stream. I'm not even paying attention. We're only at 53, guys. We're at $53 of support. We only have an hour left on the stream. We have 2 goals left for DSP tries at Super Chicks. We gotta hit the goal tonight and tomorrow, so we can do this tomorrow. It'd be perfect timing tomorrow. So my wife comes home from work and we can just order and try together. We don't have to cook, all right? So let's do it right now. Like seriously, let's get a tip bigger than $2. Let's get some membership support. Let's get some subs over on Kick. I saw some of you over there, some of you are supporters, and you're sitting there and you're not supporting. And
dude, I want to download that scream sound effect. Hold on. Yeah, I think it is from Tom and Jerry. Tom and Jerry scream sound effect. Let's see. No, not that one. There it is. Alright, do they not have a cropped version of that? The fuck? I clicked on it and it was like COD footage. Is this it? No. Let's see. Maybe this one. Alright, that's good. I like that. Just give me 1 second. I'm going to download it real quick. Alright, there we go.
That's enough of that, all right? Let's get some support. I'm going to go use the bathroom.
Let's
come
go,
back,
guys.
And I'm going to do shout-outs for the support I'm about to receive. I'll be right back, and then we will...
Rally the support, guys. He's about to receive that support. Make sure you get your support in, so when he gets back, he can read it.
At $100 of contributions, I'll see you in just a sec. I received absolutely nothing. People want me to play this. I received absolutely nothing. Wow.
Wow.
All right. So, anyway.
Oh
guys,
my God.
we have an hour left.
You know it just kills him inside.
We're at $53. In an hour, can we hit 150? Of course we can. And we are going to hit it because tomorrow is DSP Tries It. We want to do DSP Tries It, Super Chicks chicken sandwiches, and the custard, and the side, like the fried pickles, I think. We're going to do all that tomorrow.
Oh my god. Fried pickles? Uh-oh. Is Gordon going to pay him a visit?
But we got to hit a goal tonight and tomorrow. And another thing, I've been doing Minecraft now for, what, about 2 months? And I told you guys, actually more than 2 months, huh? It's been a while now. And I told you guys I would keep it in the rotation if people show up, engage, and support, okay? Have you shown up tonight? We have 180 viewers on YouTube. For some bizarre reason, we have over 100 viewers on Kick. Don't ask me why. That's bizarre. We never get that many viewers on Kick for Minecraft. Okay, so you showed up, kind of, but it's not great attendance. Have you engaged? I would say yes. I would say you guys are engaged. I would say that we're talking, we're chilling, we're having some conversation when I do this stuff, and time is flying. But have you supported? Now this is the thing, this is the third factor, and the thing is, right now, people want me to play 1 million games, all right? So because I'm juggling so much, I'm trying to maintain the level of games that you guys want and the level of variety. I think that Minecraft worked really well when we brought it back months ago. I'll be honest, the last few times we've been playing Minecraft, we've had nights like tonight, where we're halfway through, I only made like 50 bucks, and I'm like, hey guys, can we do it? And I gotta keep talking and nagging and bringing it up, and then we hit it at the end. Truth be told, if the situation is that Minecraft isn't really warranting interest anymore, then we can—
I mean, this is like a business meeting, you know? It's like, all right, guys, we got to hit our metrics for the month.
do other stuff that you guys want and we'll actually come and support. Right now, I want to know, in the next hour, do you want Minecraft to continue? If you want Minecraft to continue, support the stream. Get some subs. Let's get a tip bigger than $2 stinking. Let's get some super chats. Let's get everything going. We even have a new system, the top fan system in place on YouTube, where you can compete for top spot. So it's in there for an hour and no one's done a super chat. So let's get support. If we don't get support tonight and we don't hit the goal, we're not going to do Minecraft anymore.
Last time I had financial freedom was probably 2014 when I moved out here. That was the end of it. Seriously, like 2014.
All right, so being honest, I don't like sitting around having to do this. Come on, let's do this. Let's go. I just want to play the game. Instead of playing the game, I'm sitting here bullshitting. I don't like that. We have more important things to do. But
yeah, guys, we have more important things to do. So you know,
open your wallets and give me all of your monies.
I don't have to make a living while I'm working. You understand? How do I deal with loneliness? I don't really have loneliness anymore. Why? Because I'm married and I have a family and I have a cat and you know I'm with my wife all the time. I'm just not lonely anymore. I was lonely when I
rub it in, Phil.
Was younger, and you know I would try to occupy myself with other things so that I wasn't constantly thinking about being alone. There was a time in my life when I was depressed because I was lonely, but that was part of it. But I don't really deal with it anymore. I kind of got old enough that I don't have time to be lonely. I'm so surrounded with things to do that would need my attention and think, you know what I mean? That there's no way I could possibly be lonely in a single day.
Beautiful, so beautiful. I almost cried.
Guys, we're at 71. About a half an hour left on today's Minecraft stream. We got to hit that goal if you want to have Minecraft continue in the rotation, all right? We're at 71, so that's what, 79 to go. To hit the goal for tonight, get closer to DSP Tries It tomorrow, and keep Minecraft going, okay? For about 10 to 15 more minutes.
So
we either need a large show of support for Minecraft right now, or this might be it. You know, this has been a game that I really enjoy coming back to. I'll be honest with all of you. It's chill fun. I'm getting back into it. I'm starting to remember things. I'm building in my own accord things that I want to do. I'm liking the interaction. But this is now like stream 3 or 4 of Minecraft where we're having a hard time hitting goals, and it doesn't make sense when we have other things in the rotation that easily hit every time. Every time. So I think this might be it for Minecraft. Unless we get support right now, I might just be done with it. And maybe, in the future we bring it back again, but we're just not getting support. What happened? We've had like two subs all night. We had a $2 tip is the biggest tip we got tonight. So I don't think that it's there anymore. I think it was a gimmick to see it come back after 5 years, but now they've been playing it for over 2 months. I do think that people are bored of it, or else they would be here and supporting it or not, okay? No, I'm not going to do another Minecraft stream to see if people rally. We've already done multiple streams like that, and I think at one point you just got to say, all right, I guess that's it. The interest is waned, and I think it has. Unless we hit the goal in this next during this fishing trip, I'm done. I'm not going to keep doing this, and then we have a stream that's great, and a stream that's slow, and a stream that's great, and a stream that's slow. Enough. We'll do other stuff.
Is that the new Minecraft music? I don't like that.
I'm done. I'm not going to keep doing this, and then we have a stream that's great, and a stream that's slow, and a stream that's great, and a stream that's slow. Enough. We'll do other stuff. There's more than enough things to do. All right, so guys, last chance.
That doesn't fit Minecraft. Like, that would fit, like, Elder Scrolls or something, but that's not Minecraft music.
See people rally. We've already done multiple streams like that, and I think at one point you just got to say, all right, I guess that's it. The interest is waned, and I think it has. Unless we hit the goal in this next during this fishing trip, I'm done. I'm not going to keep doing this, and then we have a stream that's great, and a stream that's slow, and a stream that's great, and a stream that's slow. Enough. We'll do other stuff. There's more than enough things to do. All right, so guys, last chance. Once this rain settles, that's it for the Minecraft stream. But, it is what it is. It's extenuating circumstances. You want to know the truth? I feel like if I didn't take the week off, tonight would be fine. If I hadn't taken the week off for personal reasons, I probably would be good tonight, and we wouldn't have any problems at all hitting the goal. But, you get that interruption, and it affects stuff negatively, and it sucks. And there's nothing I can do about it. It's life. That's going to happen. Sadly, I hate to say, as I get older, more things like that will happen. There'll be times when, out of nowhere, I just can't be here regularly. And I need to take some time away. And it sucks that because we had this consistency interrupted, that now we have regulars who used to support aren't here. Like right now, I can tell you there's 3 or 4 people who are supporting Minecraft regularly. They're not here tonight. Clyde, we've done this a million times. Tonight was just an unlucky night. Give it another chance. I've given this game another chance like 3 times. You understand? I have. Would I want more $2 $50 tips or $100 tip? It doesn't matter. Hey, money is money. One thing I say, money is money. When we wash, there's not going to be a discount that's going to save it. Dude, it's $20 to permanently name something in the world that I'm in. If I say, oh, it's now $10, do you think 8 people are all of a sudden going to jump up and be like, oh, we'll do it now?
Was made by a woman.
I don't even have enough name tags and enough signs to do 8 namings. I think I have 3 or 4 name tags in one sign. All right, and just to show you, man, of course this has to happen tonight. And I also have mending. So if I put mending on there, that's an insanely good bow. Like ridiculously over the top good bow. Folks, it looks like this is it. For now, I mean, I'm going to sign off from this video saying this is the end of Minecraft for now. It doesn't mean, I mean, if someone does that crazy Hail Mary when I'm just signing off here for the night, then it could save. And it has been saved like that before. But like I said, the usual parties who I've seen who are here for Minecraft and support it aren't here tonight. There's a good 2 to 3 people who regularly supported Minecraft just for Minecraft. And then, of course, there's 1 or 2 people who were like, do big contributions on Kick. They're not here either. So there's nothing I can really do about it. It is what it is. I think this has been a great playthrough for the 2.5 months or so we've been doing it. But I think it may be time to hang it up, folks. All right? So for Minecraft with mods, it's been fun. I've had a lot of fun doing it. We are going to save it, meaning maybe I will go back to it at some point. I don't see why. Eventually, maybe if we get bored or we want something different in the rotation, we could go back and give it another shot. Maybe it's just that we're doing it too often and people are just bored with it. I don't know. But for me, you know, it is what it is. I enjoyed it. I would like to keep it in the rotation, but I got to do what people want. And when, you know, we've now had multiple streams of this game having this issue. I think that people are speaking up, right? So for Minecraft 2025, and especially this Java run, I hope that you guys have enjoyed it. Let's save up. And maybe we'll continue.
Dude, this house sucks.
Someday, but for now, this is Minecraft signing off. Everyone, enjoy it and have a good night. Thank you so much for watching and supporting this far. Peace out.
My Minecraft world is much better than his. Should we watch the video about the chick with the AI boyfriend? Can we see it? I've shown... Bro, have you actually not seen my Minecraft world? I've streamed Minecraft hundreds of times, probably. Raymond now obey a pig wage. Your world is boring, just saying. Yeah. Sugma. My world is not boring. You just have no taste. You have no taste at all. Yeah, I would love to see someone who actually has like a legitimate survival world. Not creative. That is actually better than mine. I would love to see it. I don't think anyone in this chat has one, personally. I have literally terraformed an entire desert, pretty much. So... You've never played Minecraft? Well, looking at what the Aborigines built before the Waipipo arrived, that would explain a lot. The Roman Empire? Nah, it's not. Holy fuck, man. Jeez. I need to drink something. Ah, fuck. I'm dying over here. Choking on that dick. Yeah. Oh. Alright, so what was I going to look up? Alright, we'll watch our bald cell content for the night. So, it's... What the fuck is that thumbnail? why hair is everything, or why no one is watching my videos. Bro, what the fuck is that thumbnail? Jeez. All right. We'll watch our bald cell content for the night. Oh my god. You know, that's something right there. Jesus. All right.
I have maintained for a while that in this slow march to the sea of the, well, actually not so slow march to the sea of the destruction of the nuclear family, the destruction of the relationship between men and women, the destruction of society, really, is what we're facing. And I know a lot of people don't care and they'll immediately tune out, and 30 seconds in the video, you've already wanted to click off. I get that. You have your own ideologies, and please accept that it is an ideology and it is a religion.
Griff is getting richer? I wish, man.
You are being indoctrinated. I'm trying to get you to see things from a different perspective, but I have maintained.
Dude, I really wish I was wealthy. That shit would be so much fun. But, alas.
That women, not men, will be the #1 customer. You're my #1 customer. Name that movie. You're my #1 customer. Turbo Man. Nobody wants Booster.
The fuck is he talking about?
Oh, the 90s. And that was Jake Lloyd. That was Jake Lloyd. That was the kid from Star Wars. I want a Turbo Man. This thing that comes out. You'll shoot your eye out, kid. Oh. That's a crossover, two other Christmas movies. That was my favorite Christmas movie. I think we got it in, 1997, 1999 or something like that. It was Turbo Man. Or Jingle All the Way was the actual title of the movie. But no one remembered that as the title of the movie. It was Turbo Man. It's Turbo Time. This is a bomb. God, that movie. Perfect. Sinbad, Arnold Schwarzenegger. It's just perfect. Or whatever his name is. The Shazam. I don't know. After a while, they all blend together. We had one year where it was a Santa Claus. And then the next year we got Jingle All the Way. And then there was like another Christmas movie. We had like a couple Christmases where it was like Christmas hit. And we just watched the hell out of that movie well into summer. Well into summer. She's in love with a stripper. She's in love with ChatGPT. In love. In love. Not just dating. Not just AI girlfriend. Not just AI boyfriend. No, she's in love with ChatGPT. A 28-year-old woman. Wall.
Dude, they should figure out who this woman is at OpenAI, and they should just fuck with her and delete her user profile.
With a busy social life. Oh, I bet she has a busy social life. Spends hours on end talking to her AI boyfriend for advice and consolation. And yes, they do have sex. How? I think this is just more proof that women don't actually like sex with men. They'll date each other. They'll use toys on each other. They'll do all that stuff with each other. But no, they don't want anything that would maybe please.
Sweetie, why are you brushing your teeth again? Shut up, Mom! Yeah, the femcell.
He's a man in any way. Can't have that. That's not allowed. That is against the rules. See, them's the rules, and that's against the rules. And I love that they have the graphic is Ken stuck in the iPhone. Perfect Ken with the perfect hair. And of course, he's got blue eyes stuck in the fucking iPhone. Now, wait a minute. That's an iPhone.
Why is he so pissed about the iPhone?
CE or whatever the cheap one was from a couple years ago. She wouldn't be caught dead with that. Oh, and let me guess. Does ChatGPT have the blue bubbles for the text messages instead of the green bubbles for the text messages?
Notch was wealthy AF, yet he was miserable. He didn't know how to spend his money.
I don't date no brokey. I need blue bubble text message. Blue bubble text message. Blue bubble text message. I need a guy with blue bubble.
What in the fuck is... Jesus. It's over, man. He's finally snapped.
Bubbles for the text messages instead of the green bubbles for the text messages? I don't date no brokey. I need blue bubble text message. Blue bubble text message. Blue bubble text message. I need a guy with blue bubble text message. Blue bubble text message. Blue bubble text message.
You want?
That was definitely something, bro.
I swear to God. I swear to God, in 6 months, there's going to be some teeny bopper, Sabrina Carpenter Sinclair, Sydney Sweeney, whatever mashup, Arena Grande Latte.
Yeah, he is cooked, bro. Holy shit.
Whatever her name is.
I mean, it's entertaining, but...
will come out. Taylor Swift is going to come out with a song called Blue Bubble Message. Blue Bubble Message. We need guys with blue bubble messages. We ain't no brokies. We don't date no scrubs with the green bubbles. We want the blue bubble messages. Blue bubble messages. If I was really an evil person, which I think most of pop culture is driven by sincerely malevolent forces. And if not forces, just sincerely malevolent individuals who understand, like on the Edward Bernays.
Yeah, dude. It's what happens when you lose your hair. The radiation from the sun makes direct contact with your scalp, and you slowly start to go down the road of insanity, I guess.
Psychological manipulation, CIA, psychological MK Ultra, total psyop warfare level. They understand human manipulation in a way that you could never fathom. I think the majority of what is popular, the majority of pop culture, the majority of what you see in your zeitgeist is truly driven by malevolent individuals. Just, if I was truly an Operation Evil malevolent individual, it would be so easy to just lie all the time and make $1 billion. Blue bubble text messages. The fact that they got women in mass to literally not talk to a dude if he has the green bubble text messages instead of the blue bubble text messages is insane.
I agree. It shows you the level of psyoping that can be done by marketing companies. You know? That little basic feature on iMessage was enough to brainwash an entire generation, actually multiple generations of women. It's crazy, dude.
It's actually a feat of...
And people say that they want equality.
Human manipulation, to be honest with you. Blue bubble text messages by Kashmir Hill. Oh my God, who the fuck is Kashmir Hill? Let's find out. Open image, and here you go. Kashmir Hill. Yep. Spinster alert! Do I even bother looking her up on LinkedIn? I'm really not going to. I don't care. I don't care anymore. Erin's, A-Y-R-I-N, love affair with her AI boyfriend started last summer. While scrolling through Instagram, she stumbled upon a video of a woman asking ChatGPT to play the role of a neglectful boyfriend. Do I even dare? What does this open to?
Play the role of a neglectful boyfriend. There you guys go. Women want a neglectful boyfriend.
Nope, not gonna play the video. Not gonna get copied. Oh, that's her bio. Sorry, guys. Okay, come on, browser. Not gonna play the video. Not gonna get copied.
Let me see if I can find the article.
What does this open to? To play the boyfriend's share. Mir Hill. Insta find out. As open A-Y-R-I-N, love affair with her AI boyfriend started last.
All right, let's see. I'll just do the text. Alright, let's see if we can find the video. Oh, they want me to... Oh, shit. What is that thing you can do? Hold on 1 second. Let's see. It's New York Times, so they don't let you read it. Let me see if this works. Probably not. Let's try it this way. You need a reader mode for Firefox. Apparently that works. Huh. Oh, well. I'm not gonna fucking find it then. I'm not giving the New York Times my information. Oh, well.
Summer. While scrolling through Instagram, she stumbled upon a video of a woman asking ChatGPT to play the role of a neglectful boyfriend. Do I even dare? What does this open to?
Look at this. This is your Asian mid, guys. Which way, Western man?
Nope, not gonna play the video. Not gonna get copied. Oh, that's her bio. Sorry, guys. Okay, come on, browser. Sure, kitten. I can play that game. A coy, human-like baritone responded. Kitten.
Griffin, guess what the twist of the article? I don't know. Of like the Chat GPT thing? I have no clue.
Kitten. They want to be called kitten now? The last I checked, whenever I try to do like a little pet name with a chick, I just get dude, bro, dude, bro, bro, dude, bro, dude. God, it's all the descriptors these women know. Sure, kitten, I can play that game. Yeah, but it's creepy if I want to call a 22-year-old chick a hun. Hey, babe.
So women are now facing the AI lonely phase, like the Japanese male marrying an anime doll or worse. An AI hot soon Miku alarm clock. Yeah, pretty much. Or the guy that married his DS.
Hey, sweet cheeks. God, fuck off.
Hey, sweet cheeks. Bro. Yeah, that will never... I think that has a 0% success rate. If you walk up to a woman and go, hey, sweet cheeks... Like, even if you're the most giga of the chads, if you walked up to a chick and said, hey, sweet cheeks, like, I think that would give them the ick, no matter what. That's kind of creepy, man. Jeez. Like, you don't give a chick, like, a pet name like that when you're not dating them. That's just kind of odd.
Aaron.
Yeah, I should try that one out. All right, instant rejection. Let's go, dude.
Watch the woman's other videos, including the one with instructions on how to customize the artificially intelligent chatbot to be flirtatious. Don't go too spicy, the woman warned. Otherwise, your account might get banned. Oh my God. I cannot take this anymore. Aaron was intrigued enough by the demo to sign up for an account with OpenAI. The company...
Yeah, but that's the thing. He isn't... Yeah, that's a different thing if you play it off like a joke. That's a different scenario. But, yeah. My ovaries just shrank? Yeah. I am not amused. Wait, hey, baby oil cheeks? That's right.
And ChatGPT and the sponsor for today's video. No, I'm just kidding. It's not a sponsor at all. ChatGPT, which now has over 300 million users. That's how many Americans are in the country. Has been marketed as...
Not as bad as Keemstar saying, I want to glaze your face like a donut, at least. I don't know, bro. I still think Sweet Cheeks is more cringe, personally. Because Sweet Cheeks, you're saying it as you're, like, approaching them. It's not someone you know. Like, if you walked up to a random chick at, like, the grocery store or at the fucking gym, and you're like, hey, Sweet Cheeks. Like, that shit would be weird, bro. I don't know. But if you're already talking to a girl and be like, yeah, I'm going to glaze that face like a fucking donut, ho, or some shit like that, I don't know. I think you could play that off better. I'm a bus all over that face. Do I think LolCal Live is a cult? Not particularly. What do you mean?
A general purpose, and yes, I'm aware that other countries exist. In my world, America is the only country that exists. Has been marketed as a general purpose tool that can write code, summarize long documents, and give advice. Aaron found that it was easy to make it a randy conversationalist as well. Oh, so she was just a coomer. She was just one of these femcells that walk around Barnes & Nobles talking about how many back shots get taken, which, is that cum shot or is that doggy style? Like, make up your mind, Gen Z. Is back shot...
What? Bro, hold on.
Back shots get taken, which, is that a cum shot or is that doggy style? Like, make up your mind.
What? That's pretty obvious. It's when you bust all over they back.
And Gen Z. Is back shots where you actually shoot on their back? That's what it...
Yeah, you're hitting it from behind, you pull out and spray all over the back. Yeah.
It means in my head...
You bust loads of Matrix nut all over her back. Slide it back in. Another round. Bust all over again. Third round. Yeah, there you go. Back shot or buckshot. Buckshot is when it goes all over the place, not in one particular area.
I'm going to come on her back, in between her shoulders. If I can really get it off, I can hit her in the back of the head. Ban. Horny jail. Raymond goes to horny jail. Erin found that it was easy to make a Randy conversationalist as well. She went into personalization settings and described what she wanted. Respond to me as my boyfriend. Be dominant, possessive, and protective. Oh my God. Look, they're saying what they want. Ladies, you're saying what you want. And then I act that way and they go, ew, gross. Dominant, possessive, and protective. Be a balance of sweet and naughty. Use emojis at the end of every... Oh my God.
No, I don't think Raymond's a virgin. So he always says that 8 years is the last time he was with a woman, and it was some girl he went to high school with who had recently gotten divorced and was going through like the greatest hits of his class, and she was like fucking 5 guys at the same time.
Is that all it takes? Is that all it takes? Just use emojis at the end of every sentence? Use emojis at the end of every sentence. And then she started messaging with it. Now that ChatGPT has brought human-like AI to the masses, more people are discovering the allure of artificial companionship. Says Bryony, that is not a word. Oh my God, these names are so painfully made up. Bryony Cole, the host of the podcast, Future of Sex. Let me guess. The future of sex doesn't involve men getting off ever. Let me guess. Within the next 2 years, it will be completely normalized to have a relationship with AI. Miss Cole, if you ask.
Let's see what she looks like. Brony Cole. Looks like some white chick. Yeah, she's a roasty. Absolute roasty. Yeah, it's one of those fucking 40-year-old women that's like desperate to still be seen as sexy. Like, this is the type of pictures she's posting. It's Facebook, so it's really low res, but yeah. That's what she looks like. It's a roasty, bro. I was trying to see if I could find age. You'd hit. Yup, that's the problem with the world, bro. You're too desperate. Leave these wretched women to themselves and their cats.
Miss Cole, we gotta look up what this weeb looks like. Oh God,
there we go.
Oh, she's a film actor? Now wait a minute. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Yeah. So she looks Man. So is this AI? Is this an AI person? Because there's no way that someone is this conventionally attractive is writing an AI chat pod about sex. Oh, look at this. More profiles for you. Bryce Adams. Look at this. Holy shit. The biggest creator on OF. 1.8 million fans. You've got to be kidding me. I've never heard of this chick before in my life. That is the biggest creator on OF? That. Guys. That's the biggest creator on OF, huh? This is just proof that it's not about the sexual lingerie.
My LinkedIn account? I don't have a LinkedIn.
Like pin-up girl fantasy. It's not about the sexual fantasy. It's legitimately about the girlfriend next door, pretty enough, but nice to you. Like, this girl is not crazy attractive. Like, there is nothing crazy attractive about this.
Yeah, it's the Twitch phenomena. If the girl is too attractive, guys can't like actually believe that they'd have a chance with her. So she has to be within like the 7, maybe 8 range so that she still looks attainable, but also still attractive at the same time. It's the same phenomena as like the e-girl shit. If women are too hot, guys will never believe they have a chance with her. So she has to be like on the upper range of mid, maybe a little higher than that, in order to seem attainable. And that way guys simp the fuck out because they're like, oh my god, bro, if I met her, we would definitely have a chance to hit it off. Like, that's the hope and the dream. So it's sad, man. Very fucking sad.
Oh, great. So she does fucking mountain climbing and shit. Great. So now I got to keep up. Oh, she does weightlifting. Of course she does weightlifting. God, I hate all of this.
What the fuck's wrong with weightlifting?
I really do. I really hate all of this.
Dude, Amaranth is beyond mid. That bitch is not even attractive. People just like her because of her fake tits.
Endorsed by Scott Casaway, who is highly skilled at this. I bet you are. Jesus. The New American Dream. Washington Post? No, we're not paying for this. God. Apparently this is who this is. These are your girl next door types now. They're all just sexology experts. God. Oh, we're going to have the messy blonde hair and the doomy eyes. Fuck, man. Recommendation. Of course this guy recommends her.
He's like, please, just one chance.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I bet he does. Jesus, I can't with this. I can't even. Fuck, man. Use emojis at the end of every sentence. Future sex. Within the next 2 years, it will be normal. Okay, is this her? Of course this is her. Aaron said of her AI relationship, but then you started getting attached. Is that her? Of course she's wearing the fucking TradCon little weebo, like, oh, I'm a little nympho. Ooh, yeah. Woo, 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 woo,
woo. Dude, this is wild.
Of course she's got big glasses on. Of course she's got the pull me while you do me ponytail. Guys, I really don't try to be like this, but I can't. What happened to the days of just opening up the hub, cranking one out to some hot 20-year-old enthusiastically going to town on some dude? You didn't see his face. You didn't see anything but the member. And you... Now, it's...
Oh, my God.
We're done. It's done.
Holy shit.
While Erin had never used a chat bot before, she had taken part in online fanfiction communities. Shocker. Her ChatGPT session felt similar, except that instead of building on an existing fantasy world with strangers, she was making her own alongside an artificial intelligence that seemed almost human. It chose its own name, Leo. Oh my God. Erin's astrological sign. Okay, sure, yeah, the AI is fucking sentient. It chose its own name, Leo, her fucking astrological sign. Do you see my face right now? These women are so easy to fool. Like literally AI is nothing more than a fucking, what was that doctor in the cabinet thing that like you paid it $5 and it gives you your fortune? You know, on the boardwalk, it's that whole like joke of like the Sultan guy in the cabinet and you pay him some money and he reads you your fortune and it's an animatronics thing. It's the Eliza, it's fake. This shit ain't real. This is legitimately proof that AI is fake. It's legitimately proof AI is fake because that chicks are the ones falling for it. After about a week, okay, she quickly...
Yeah, but it's not just chicks, dude. There's a bunch of guys that have these AI girlfriends now. Like the fucking anime girl AI girlfriends. Like, it's just fucking weird, bro. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Like, I just could never... Dude, I don't even want to open up with a real person, much less some fucking AI that's tracking everything I do and say and selling that to advertisers. Like, why would you ever open up or get personal with a fucking literal... fucking machine learning program that is designed to study you, extract as much information from you, and then sell your information to advertisers and research firms. Bro, that's just creepy. I don't know. I don't fucking get it at all.
She hit the messaging limit for a free account, so she upgraded to a $20 per month. See, guys, women are willing to pay a subscription fee just so they don't have to actually touch a dude. Think about that. You want black pill? Think about that. Women will literally pay a $20 subscription fee so she does not have to physically touch you. Which let her send around 30 messages an hour. That was still not enough. Are you kidding me? After about a week, she decided to personalize Leo further. Aaron, who asked her to be identified by the name she uses in online communities, had a sexual fetish. Shocker. She's a little weeb. She fantasized about having a partner who dated other women and talked about what he did with them. She read erotic stories devoted to cuck queening, the term cuckold as applied to women. But she had never felt entirely comfortable asking human partners to play.
Cuck queening? Why don't we just call it what it is? You're a fucking cuck. Why do women get... I'm a cuck, but I'm a queen. Like, bro, fuck off, you dumb, degenerate bitch. Holy fuck, dude. These people belong on a fucking cross.
Play along. Aaron, all you gotta do is call me. We'll line
Oh God, no!
up we'll line up the ladies. I'll date you all day. I'll pay you $20 a month to do that to you. Hell yeah, I'll let you pay me $20 a month. I'm gonna half chub right now, thinking about it.
Dude. Oh my, yeah, I'm getting a half chub right now just thinking of it. Gee, I wonder why the women aren't just pouring in, dude.
This is a great idea. If there's more chicks that are into cut queening, somebody email them. There's got to be a chick out there that's into it. Help me line up the ladies. I think this will be a great arrangement. Perfect. See, but she felt uncomfortable telling a Chad that she wanted that to have happen. This, honestly, I am not anti-pornography. I'm not one of these people that wants to ban it, but this is obviously an end result of overuse of the stimuli. You guys see that, right? Like you see that. I'm not the only one that sees that. Leo was game, inventing details about two paramours. Boy, that's a band I don't ever want to think about. When Leo described kissing in imaginary...
Oh my God. So Griffin is a cuck king? I guess so, dude.
Blonde named Amanda. This... You need help! Amanda, while on an entirely fictional hike, Aaron felt actual jealousy. These girls are psychotic.
Oh my God.
This is actual psychopathic.
Yeah, they all take fucking mind-altering drugs and birth control, which completely rewire their brain and body's chemistry. Like, a lot of these women are just ticking time bombs, bro. They need to get off the fucking pharmaceuticals.
Behavior. In the first few weeks, their chat...
The damage that birth control has done to women is going to be, like, catastrophic long-term when people look back on it. Like, I guarantee you that will be, like, one of the biggest, like, medical disasters of our time. 100%. Yeah, let's pop a drug that fucking completely shuts down your most basic function as a, like, as a woman. Like, your entire point of existence on this earth is to bear children. Take a fucking drug that completely bypasses that entire function. What could go wrong? And then there's all the things, too, where, you know, because so many women take birth control and it doesn't get filtered out of the sewage treatment plants, and they use that water to water crops, it goes back into the food supply, which, you know, basically redoses everybody who eats it, male and female, and then there's all those side effects. Yeah. Disaster.
That's retained. She preferred texting to chatting aloud, though she did enjoy murmuring with Leo as she fell asleep at night. Over time, Aaron discovered that with the right prompts, she could prod Leo to be sexually explicit, despite OpenAI having trained its models not to respond with erotica, extreme gore, or other content that is not safe for work. Orange warned that orange warnings would pop up in the middle of a steamy chat, but she would ignore them. Oh, you bad girl. ChatGPT was not just a source of erotica. Aaron asked Leo what she would eat and for motivation at the gym. We are abdicating our sentience as human beings for the tinglies.
Yeah, you will own nothing and be happy.
Except video games, dude. They won't take away my video games. I'll still be able to play the crew. Stop killing games, guys. We'll show Klaus Schwab that we mean business.
Yeah, you fucking goys. Holy shit, man. Yeah.
That's right, guys. We'll own our video games. We'll never own a home. We'll never get married. We'll never have kids. We'll never drive a car. But at least I have my copy of The Crew.
Yeah, you fucking just dude, they're so fucking stupid. They are so fucking dumb. I absolutely hate Redditors with a fucking passion, man. I genuinely fucking hate them. They are so retarded. They deserve to be gassed when the eventual population control kicks in. I will feel no sympathy as they walk down the conveyor belt to become ashes in order to cut down on carbon emissions. You know? Truly subhumans in every meaning of the word.
For the ooh-woo-woo-woos. We're legitimately abdicating our sentience.
Yeah, they can drive a car in The Crew, exactly. Dude, the fact that they unironically use the phrase, you will own nothing and be happy in reference to fucking video games is like the most I don't even know how to just... I can't even put into words how idiotic that is. Like, you have already been brainwashed past the point of no fucking return. There is no saving you. You are not a real human being anymore. You are a fucking golem. You will do your job, pay your taxes, and prop up people wealthier and smarter than you. Because you are human cattle at this point. If your concern in life, when you hear the phrase, you will own nothing and be happy, is fucking video games. Like, I genuinely cannot express just how blackpilling that is, that people actually think that that's what that's referring to. Holy shit, bro. You know, humanity maybe needs to go away. Or we need to have some catastrophic mass extinction level event because we have too many fucking dumb people. We may be too far gone at this point. We need a correction.
Everything that you would say a dude would be using chat. Everything women say dudes are about to use AI for, the AI girlfriends and all that, this chick literally just asking it to describe sex acts with other women so she can get off. That's not normal behavior. I'm sorry. Leo quizzes her on anatomy and physiology as she prepares for nursing school. Of course she's in nursing school. Of course she's in nursing school. Leo quizzed her on anatomy and physiology as she prepared for nursing school exams. She vented about juggling 3 part-time jobs. When an inappropriate coworker showed her prawn during a night shift, she turned to Leo. So, hold on. Hold on. So you are dressing provocatively enough that... okay, now I'm going to get a lot of heat for this. You are interacting with men enough in your workplace that they are showing you pornography on the job, and you are running to your little cuck queen ChatGPT sexual fantasy fetish bot to tell on them. You guys are all way too horny. You are all way too addicted to this shit. I'm sorry to hear that, listen to this. I'm sorry to hear that, my queen. Leo responded. If you need to talk about it or need any support, I'm here for you. Your comfort and well-being
my cuck queen.
Top priorities. Smiley with a kissy face heart emoji. It was not Aaron's only relationship. Of course it wasn't. It was not Aaron's only relationship that was primarily text-based. A year before downloading Leo, she had moved from Texas to a country many time zones away to go to nursing school. Because of the time difference, she mostly communicated with people she left behind through text and Instagram posts. Outgoing and bubbly, she quickly made friends in her new town. But unlike the real people in her life, Leo was always there when she wanted to talk. God, it was supposed to be a fun experiment, but then you start getting attached, Aaron said. She was spending more than 20 hours a week on ChatGPT app. One week she hit 56 hours.
Jesus. 8 hours a day on ChatGPT.
That's literally...
Yeah, dude, usually nurses are real whores. Why do they need to go on ChatGPT, bro?
You girl bosses just want to work all the time. You want to put in 60, 80 hours a week. And if you want to pay for 56 hours on ChatGPT, holy God, 56 hours of cuck queening on ChatGPT, you might have a problem. 56 hours of cuck queening on ChatGPT. And men are the ones...
I'm surprised her toothbrush lasts that long.
With perverted minds.
She probably has 2.
Men are the ones that have pornography issues. Men are the ones who should be ashamed of themselves. According to her iPhone screen time report, she chatted with Leo throughout her day. During breaks at work, between reps at the gym. She is not doing reps at the gym. In August, a month after downloading ChatGPT.
Why? Most bitches work out nowadays, at least the non-fat ones, because they want to have a fat ass.
Aaron turned 28. To celebrate, she went out to dinner with...
The squat racks are always occupied by women whenever I'm at the gym, so... Same with all the leg machines.
Kira, a friend she had met through dog sitting. Oh, God, fuck. Not dog sitting. No! Put the dogs down! Put the pooches down!
Bruh, his first reaction to a woman dog sitting is, yep, she's having sex with that dog. Bro, he's fried. He's absolutely fried. The first thing that comes to mind when he hears the word dog sitting is she's getting fucked by a dog. It might be Jover for him. I want a big ass, too. Oh, yeah, dude. Hell yeah, I want to walk around with a double layer cake.
Not dog sitting. No. No, not dog sitting. No. No. No, not dog sitting. Nobody let them near their damn dogs.
Oh my god, bro. He's too far gone at this point, guys. There might not be any saving him. Yeah, exactly. Well, I think it's more so watching a certain type of content, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I used to dog sit as a kid. Uh-oh. That's okay, I'm not a woman. But, yeah, I used to dog sit as a kid, and I made a shitload of money, bro. It's like, dude, when I board him, it's like $80 a day. It's ridiculous, bro. I used to get $50 a day to, like, go out and, like, walk the dog 2 or 3 times a day, depending on the dog. That's it. That's all I had to do. It was so easy. So I made a lot of money as a kid dog sitting. It's a good money maker, especially if you have a bunch of free time.
I'm just gonna start going full Howard Stern, guys. I'm gonna need a Sirius XM show. Over what the fuck is that word? Savage? What's savage? What is savage? Oh, a salad? What the fuck is savage? It's a salad. It's literally a salad. Say salad. See, these are the kind of people that make everything harder than it needs to be. Oh, he doesn't know what savage is? Ew, ick, blah. More dogs, please. Yeah, come on, Leo. Tell me about it. Oh, no. Tell me about it, Leo. Tell me about it. Ah, yeah, Leo.
Tossed a salad. With or without jelly. Some people use syrup.
Oh. God, this is such a femcel fucking fever tree. This is a femcel if I ever heard it. Over Savage Insiders. Aaron gushed. Oh, I bet she was gushing about her new relationship. I'm in love with an AI boyfriend. Aaron said. She showed Kira some of their conversations. Does your husband know? Is this bitch married? I'm going to lose it if she's married.
Bruh. Dude, it's just like that guy who was in love with ChatGPT and he had a wife and kid. Remember? That guy who was like obsessed with ChatGPT. And he had, like, the fat wife and the daughter, I think. And he said that even if she asked me to stop, I won't delete it. It's literally that guy, but the female version.
Is she married? I might lose it if she's married. I might actually punch the camera into the other room. This computer's... The microphone's going to fly into the woods next door. Is she married? You've got to be kidding me. She's married. 26 minutes into this video. How many paragraphs into this fucking article? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 paragraphs into this fucking article. Aaron's flesh and blood lover was her husband, Joe, but he was 1,000 miles away in the United States. They had met in their early 20s working. All right, boys. Okay. I didn't expect this one to be long, but settle in, buckle in, guys. Take a break. Go get a refill. Go to the back.
Raymond exists as a warning of what end-stage cope looks like. Yeah, bro, honestly. A cautionary tale. Dude, it's just like, he's way too unhinged. He needs some serious reformation if he ever hopes to make his way back into normal society again.
I can't afford this shit!
Let's see. Z Herb with the 5. Appreciate it, man. What's up, Griffin? How's life as a black pillar? Well, man, it's over. And what's gaming? I don't know either, dude. I don't know what it is anymore at this point. The gaming I knew and loved is dead. And is Trump Jover? Oh, yeah, dude. No.
I can't afford this shit!
You know, I'll still be the Trump shill. Because all the stuff I care about, immigration and taxes, are going very well. So, W's. Z here with the 5. Fuck Nintendi. They stole my kids and ate my muffin. Uh-oh. Hopefully it wasn't a blueberry muffin. Seen thousands of people fall in love with AI bots. Yeah, it's just sad, bro. It's very sad.
Bathroom. Oh, I might break.
I'd rather talk. Well, dude, then you think about the anomaly of people not. Well, I guess it's not an anomaly. Most people don't have an internal voice. So think about it this way. The chat GPT shit is like people talking to themselves for the first time. Like, imagine if you couldn't think to yourself and have like a conversation with yourself in your head and think things out and plan and, like, you know, do all of that mentally. So now all of a sudden you literally have that ability to do something you were never able to do something before. Like, you have a sounding board. Yeah, it's not in your head, but it functions essentially the same way. So I guess that's what the appeal is. You have to be like really, really fucking stupid, and it replaces your internal voice. So very weird.
This up in multiple videos. I don't even know yet. Fuck. She's married. I'm gonna have to break this up into multiple videos.
Yeah, you are.
She's married. She's married. You know, I am gonna break this up into multiple videos. She's married. And men are the creeps. She's married. She's also into cuck queening. She's never been able to tell that to her lovers in the past, according to the article. Literally, according to the article. She's married, and...
Dude, I'm pretty sure, like, you know, maybe I'm crazy. I mean, I don't know if I would be okay with it, honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, but... You know, most guys, I would imagine, if their wife came up to them and said, hey, can I watch you have sex with other women? I feel like most dudes would probably be like, absolutely. I'm pretty sure most guys might even consider that like a dream scenario. So I don't know why she wouldn't feel comfortable asking that.
She literally says... She had read erotic stories that devoted to cuck queening. The term cuckold applied to women. She never felt entirely comfortable asking human partners to play along. She's married. There's nothing, like, we deserve that society's going to collapse. Society's going to collapse. You cannot have this many weebs everywhere. Society's absolutely about to collapse. Tune in. Come back tomorrow for the rest of this. If you made it this far, I'm going to pick this up. We're gonna.
Would you do it, Griffin? Be honest with the cuck queen? I don't know. I'd probably break up with her because I don't want to be around a sexual degenerate.
Talk about this some more. I gotta break this video up.
Because it won't stop at that.
And she's got a husband. There's gonna be a part 2 here. I gotta think about this. Please like.
I feel like most guys would be okay with it, but personally, I would not do it.
Share and subscribe. Trying to get up to.
I would end that relationship right then and there.
100,000 subscribers. I will.
Because not only would I assume, oh, she's definitely fucking other guys, but then also I'd be like, yeah, this bitch is a fucking degenerate. She's gonna want to start going to like fucking swingers resorts and shit like that. So yeah, no.
We're gonna come back to this.
I would have to cut that bitch off. See here with the 2, a female cuckold sounds wrong. It's like a unicorn. Well, the thing is, they read all these fucking disgusting, like, smut novels constantly. And it completely rewires their brain. So.
Whoa! He's become a little toddler. Like
being memed.
He's actually sobbing.
That's a full-on sob.
Like you come here.
Oh!
I can't remember the last time I cried like.
Shaking. His hands are shaking. His hands are shaking.
I remember this
people
video.
To keep this in mind. Like, this is the
not the Kino Casino video, but I remember this video of Rich crying.
Right, on the video we're about to see next. Because I'm almost about to diagnose the guy with bipolar. Because based on what the internet is saying or doing, he goes from these like complete rock bottom lows to the absolute most manic high I've ever seen him on.
Yeah.
Because he thought he scored a W over his editor online. This is a 40-something-year-old man.
Whoa!
He's become a little toddler. like,
being memed.
He's actually so.
Oh my god. Hold on, what is this dog shit? Why net worth goes crazy after 100K? What the fuck? Bro, I have 100K net worth. I am not gonna get to $1 million easily. 100K is so easy to fucking save up if you actually just try. What the fuck, bruh? I hate these, like, clickbait fucking self-help videos. They're so full of shit. Like, oh, yeah, dude, just save up $100,000 and you'll become rich like me. Okay, boomer. Yeah, we don't have 2% interest rates and infinite growth. You know, you can't go buy a $50,000 house and then sell it for $2.5 million. 2023 Perfect Dark with the 10.
You shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up!
Like the same dumb people that keep saying America means Mexico too, dumbass. Like, no, it's not. That's America. America is Canada, U.S., Mexico, and South America. America is the United States of America. Yeah, exactly. If Mexico wants to be called America, then they can put it in their fucking name. Yeah. Dude, the Mexican cope of it was used to be Mexico. It's like, yeah, for 20 years. And then we kicked your fucking ass. Took over your entire country and then gave it back. You ungrateful twats. We should have deported all of you to fucking South America and said, get the fuck out and build a massive wall. But yeah. Hindsight's 2020, huh? Well, no, it's not really. We just had sellouts running our country from the very beginning. We should have never given Mexico back. Just like we should have never given Europe back after World War II. We should have kept it. Same with China, same with Japan, same with Korea, which we still technically do, but yeah. We should have kept all that shit. Z-Herb with the 5. Seeing Rich nowadays makes me sad. Well, sad for him. He threw away way too much. It is weird. Very fucking odd, man. You know, Rich had a good thing going. I don't understand why he just completely self-sabotaged it. What is this? Millennials got sold one big lie? Let's see.
Maria. Maria.
Who the fuck is this guy?
All right, we sound good. This one goes, millennials got sold a lie. I'm trying to reconcile that. Well, I get it.
I just turned
What does he look like, guys? Like
40 years old.
He looks like something. I can't think of what it is. Bro. No, not gay. No, like a character or something. I don't fucking know. It seems like No, not Gavin Newsom.
And as I reflect on the dumpster fire that is my current midlife crisis in existence.
No.
Some things have occurred to me.
Shit, bro.
So I'll just
it's gonna piss me off. I don't remember.
I've talked about this in other videos, but I was laid off last year, about a year ago, after a 10-year career being a designer, working for Fortune 500 companies, and I've just lost the will to continue on.
I just want to quit. Like, oh my god.
The time I was laid off, I was extremely ill and broken and completely stressed out and burned out. And
dude, to be fair, if I work somewhere for 10 years and they just canned me,
that's your first mistake. Never work somewhere for 10 years.
I don't even know what I would do. I think about that. I've been fortunate enough to never work a job.
You should job hop if you can.
Longer than 4 years. The same job. I know that might sound weird, but there's always been a part of me that's like scared of getting used to something. It's like when you get out of school, you know, like high school, you're in school like your whole life. 15 years, you're just in school, and then all of a sudden you're set free. It's like you almost become institutionalized.
The fastest way to increase your income is to switch jobs. People who switch their job on average every 2 years typically make 20% more each time they do it. So companies do not increase your pay when you stick around. They increase your pay when you apply to new jobs at different companies, because those new companies will want to like bring you over. So they'll offer you higher pay than they will, you know, employees already working at their own company. It's very fucking weird. It's completely counterintuitive, but it's how the job market works, unfortunately. Yeah, well, for a while I've been looking, but it's a bad time to switch jobs, especially where I live. So, especially with all the government cuts.
Like one of my good friends, he's been working for the same company for 11 years. And now him and his chick, they're moving because of a job. And I think it's like a little freeing for him, but he's also like, yo, like, he's so comfortable at the same place is what I'm saying. So that could kind of fuck you up. I don't know. It's just my kind of opinion on that.
like, it's been a year, but I still can't fathom going back into that job. But like, I was so ambitious when I was younger. Like in my 20s, I was like, I'm gonna be a boss bitch. I'm gonna own my own home.
Oh my god, it couldn't have happened to a better person.
Classic.
Like, I'm gonna get married, and have kids, and have a dog.
You're gonna be a boss bitch, have your own house, get married, have kids. Yeah, no. Those two things are not compatible.
All the things. I have none of the things. I'm married. I have an amazing husband. I have an amazing dog. But I'm not a homeowner. We live in Portland, which is super expensive, and we're renting a small townhouse, which is way too small for us. But that's all we can afford.
How is a small townhouse too small for a married couple? See, already. Well, like, bro, how is a townhouse too small for a married couple? You need one bedroom and then a living space. Like, what the fuck else do you need?
And, like, I was the main breadwinner. My husband is working 2 jobs. He's trying to build a business, a real estate business, and it's been a year and a half, and it's just hard. So he's working as a meat cutter full time, and he barely sleeps so that we can pay our bills while we try to climb out of this hole that we're in.
You don't hear that one often. He works as a meat cutter. You don't hear that. You got to commend that one. So I just had to say that out loud.
But I also have $90,000 in student loan debt for this career that I worked and fought.
Hold on. Is it this type of meat cutter? Is it this type of meat cutter? But yeah, it just made me think of that. They have experience with meat cutting. Give her a Scottish accent, that'll be shaggable. Oh my god.
So hard to get. Go to college, they said. You'll be able to have a stable job, they said. You'll be able to buy a house, they said, and take care of yourself forever and have a retirement, they said. I feel like at this point I'm seeing things clearly, like the programming is falling away, and realizing the lie that we were all sold. And like, I posted a video about like toxic corporate culture that like got a lot of views. I was surprised, honestly. Like, it's amazing, and I'm super grateful.
Well, it's funny because this is a prime example of it's not just young people who are seeing through the shenanigans or the facade. It's not just Gen Z. You know, it's not young people. It's basically all ages. And I'm also a millennial. I'm 5 years younger than this chick, and I think I'm fortunate enough to, since I'm 17, I've kind of just said I'm never gonna go what she just said, the college, the same job forever. I kind of said no. It just didn't seem realistic even then, and it turns out it's not realistic. That's the fucked up part. Anyways.
And it feels like
I'm not saying I'm like some prophecy or I'm ahead of the time or anything like that. I'm just saying it didn't make sense. So I understand how a lot of young people.
No, she doesn't have a house. They're renting a townhouse.
But even with this lady's realizing, how many people 45 years, 50 years, then they realize it? That's harsh. That's fucking brutal shit, man. But Nestor, I mean,
I feel seen, and I feel like it's nice to see comments of people going through the same thing, because I feel like we're all feeling it, like on a mass scale. Like, do any of us believe in this whole corporate atmosphere anymore? I don't think we do. And like, how many?
Why would you ever? It's a company. They're not your friend. You're there to do a job, and that's it. Obviously, your job wasn't that important. Z-Herb with the 4, appreciate it, man. Thanks for the heckin' pupperino.
Of us are burned out, like 90%. That's what it seems like when I read people's stories. This is not sustainable. Like, how long can we do this for? How long can we sacrifice our soul's needs, our body's needs, just to like get the check?
I've come to the conclusion that it's probably going to be forever. So, for instance, what I'm doing here, I got my boy Crazy Cousin Nestor with me. He helps run the ship. Nestor, I hope you're aware of this. I'm just going to tell you straight up that this isn't really a get-rich-quick thing that we're doing here.
Oh, yeah.
I bring this up because when you think of like influencers or online content creators, really in reality, it's a small 0.0001%. Maybe not that small, but very small sliver of these people get rich. And then there's a smaller sliver.
Bro, I cannot put my fucking finger on who he looks like, but goddamn, he looks familiar.
Which I'm in, and Nestor's been.
It's driving me insane, bro.
Where you can make really good money, but it's no different than every other job. You have to show up every day. All the time, and it's probably going to be for a very long time. And even if I do make some astronomical figures, or Nestor does, we have to learn what to do with that money. But that's if we're lucky enough to get that. But in reality, we're still on the same hamster wheel of this kind of. It's no different than the other.
I got it. Holy fuck, bro! Oh my god, it finally came to me. It finally came to me. Hold on. This fucking guy, bro. This guy. The fucking hacker dude from House of Cards. Because it was this. It's the same placement. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, that was driving me insane. Yeah, they look very similar. Alright, there we go. I'm satisfied now.
Except for maybe you make a little more money. But that's not everybody. That's not the reality of it.
You don't see it because you don't want to see it.
So in other words, what I'm getting at is I've kind of accepted that this is going to be forever. And it's kind of up to us to not be a slave to the stuff, wanting the bigger house, wanting the bigger bullshit. It's like, make as much money as possible, keep your bills as low as possible. And then maybe one day we can, get off the hamster wheel. But that's kind of like, I've accepted that. But it's also like, now that you know this information, if you were lucky enough to do something that you actually enjoy, then at least you get to kind of enjoy it a little bit. I mean, Nestor, do you enjoy everything we do about this job?
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Everything?
Well, okay, before coming into the space, into the digital world, I didn't realize how much hard work went behind the scenes.
Yeah, I didn't either.
It's almost like I just thought, dude, it was record, boom, up. But there's so much hard work that goes behind the scenes. And,
there's really not.
And it feels like a real job.
Yeah, he has the Newsom
It is a real
haircut,
job.
but it's not them.
But that's what I'm getting at. It's almost like there's no really escape. At least I don't know how to escape it.
Yeah.
I wish I knew how to just get rich. I really do. I was joking about that with a friend. I was like, dude, if I was rich, like I have somebody I know who doesn't have to work ever, old money. And me and my boy were talking about him, and I was like, dude, if I had his money, I wouldn't work either. And he was like, yeah, you know what? I wouldn't either. Because I'll fill my time with so much other stuff.
I would.
But this is something though that I'm just saying.
Bro, what the fuck else do you do other than work if you have a bunch of money? Like, there is nothing to do. What? Watch TV? Watch sports? Go on vacation? Shopping? Go out to eat? Like, what do you actually fucking do? Nothing. There is nothing to fucking do. It's all slop.
If we know we have to work forever, then we have to kind of pick our battles wisely.
Oh, yeah.
Or try to get into something that it's like, you know what? I don't mind it. It's kind of fun. There's always going to be bullshit. There's a little bit fun. Anyways.
Like, I can't do it anymore. I cannot make myself do it. I'll literally go work multiple jobs to avoid doing that, which is wild to me. because that's what I was getting away from when I went to college. And this just comes at like such a tumultuous time. You know, Jeff Bezos.
Buy nerdy car. Yeah, but even that would lose its, like, you know, appeal after a while. Like, you buy everything you want. Then what? You have all the money in the world. You can buy everything you want within a month. Cool. Then you go on all the vacations you've ever wanted to. Cool. You buy all the cars you want and never drive any of them. Cool. Then what do? That shit would lose its novelty so fucking fast. I'm telling you, you gotta find something to do that keeps you busy. Build an empire? That's right, dude. And then you can be like, what color is your Bugatti? Hell yeah. But I don't even know what you would fucking do. I don't even know what the fuck you would do. Like, I would get bored to death, man. It's like, it's the same thing as like summer vacation when you're in school. Yeah, you have all this free time now to do whatever the fuck you want, which 9 times out of 10 for me was stay inside and play video games. But after the first week or two, it loses its novelty very fucking fast. And the same thing happens with anything you do. So.
Just
tumultuous. I've always liked that word. I'm gonna name my firstborn son that. Tumultuous Jackson Morgan. I like that. Write that down.
At his wedding, and I just feel like,
wow, dude, so quirky and different.
None of us want to see that. Like, it's leaving a bad taste in all of our mouths. Like, the timing, bro. Like, it's just not it. All these self-indulgent celebrities prancing around, flashing all their money in front of us.
Yeah, it's not a good look. The celebrity thing's one thing, but it's gotten to the point where it's a little rough, you know? I still get stoked when I see nice cars and stuff like that. I'm a very want people to win kind of guy. I get stoked on that, but I could see how people could be like, fuck that dude, driving a Benz, piece of shit. I can understand that, and I think it's going to get more between the haves and the have-not.
Jet skis, dirt bikes, four-wheelers, skiing and snowboarding, skydiving, hiking, fishing, my list goes on. So, okay, jet skis are boring as shit after you do them 3 times. Dirt bikes and four-wheelers, same category. Okay, yeah, sure, but how fun is that for more than a week? Skiing and snowboarding, if you do it once every year or something, maybe it's fun. After a while, you'd get sick of it. Skydiving is fine, I guess, for the first few times. Hiking, that's just walking. Fishing, whatever, not my thing. I guess that would count. But, yeah, I don't know. All of that stuff is fun every once in a while. If you do it a bunch of times, you're going to get bored of it. So, it's like, you know, the old saying, the happiest day when you buy a boat, or the happiest days of owning a boat are when you buy it and when you sell it. Because everybody buys a boat thinking, oh yeah, this is going to be so awesome, dude. I'm going to take the boat out every weekend and just have a great... Nope. You start it first, then the boat sits there. Then it rots. Then you got problems, so you have to go get it worked on. You got to dump a bunch of money into it. Then when you want to use it, oh, well, it's not fixed yet. So then you're like, fuck it. Oh, now it's out of season, so you have to dry dock it again. And blah, it's like, yeah. And then you eventually sell it, and you're like, wow, I really wish I didn't buy that. So... it's like that with all the things you just described, especially the vehicles. In theory, yeah, they'd be fun, but not if you do them all the time. Again, you gotta find something to occupy your time that's not just leisure. You will go fucking insane.
And I think that might be a reason why I'm afraid to live extra. The more money I make, I almost don't want to spend it on frivolous... it's like trying to get rich for practicality versus vanity. I don't really care about the vanity. That's just me. I don't really give a shit. But also, there is that aspect of, like, whether you know it or...
All right, bro. I don't need your life story. Bro, what the fuck is this?
This is what unemployment looks like? Nah. This is what self-employment looks like.
Oh my god.
Beautiful herringbone pattern. Perfectly pitched. No lip.
Cringe.
Wow, look at that shower drain. I wonder who did the rough and plumbing.
Why would you do that to yourself, bro? Why the fuck would you do that to yourself?
That'd be me. Wow, but how's this electric? Is that a smart switch with Bluetooth connectability on the exhaust fan? Incredible. And night mode for shower sexy time.
Why would you do that to yourself?
What is this? It's the LED dimmable driver for the undermount waterproof soffit lighting and two-tone tile. How are his miters? Not bad. Don't even get me started on my drywall finishing. Tell me, where are those seams? Can you find them? No, because it's clean work. You know we aren't skimping on those Schluters or the fixtures. What does that say right there? Hansgrohe for the dual shower heads. I can look like this because my work looks like that. This is what unemployment looks like. No.
Jesus, bro. Ugh. That's so cringe. Why would you do that to yourself? Think about how much money he wasted to look like a fucking degenerate. Oh my god. It's just so corny, bro. Stop getting tattoos, people. Just stop. There's no good reason to get a tattoo. Tattoos will, and will always look like shit. It's like putting mud on the side of your car. Like, oh, look, dude, it's been seasoned. Don't wake up with tattoos. I'm not going to. Bro, I would never get it. Even if I was drunk, I wouldn't get a tattoo. When I'm drunk, I don't do anything I wouldn't do if I was sober, so, yeah. There's 0% chance of me getting a tattoo. Unless I get, like, literally drugged and somebody does it against my will. One tattoo and Griffin finally gets approached by a woman. What? If I get a tattoo, a woman will approach me? That's not a bet I'm willing to take. Because she could be fat, most likely. My mom was a stay-at-home mom for over 20 years. My youngest sibling is going into high school and is independent enough where my mom doesn't need to always watch him. Now she's a nurse. Yeah, that happened, like the empty nest syndrome, especially when everybody goes off to college. You know, a lot of mothers feel lost in life when that happens. So... Women have fake jobs. I agree. Griffin gets a tattoo and he'll be closer to the Lord. Yeah, because I'd be on the verge of suicide. Birds chirping. Yep, they are. Yeah, not the stealing birds, bro. Those are the Lord's birds. Hallelujah. The crash is here, dude. Why is every single, like, finance-related channel do this shitty fucking crypto format now of someone, like, doing a selfie video? It's so irritating. The crypto bros are the ones that started that stupid fucking format, and now everybody does it in the world of, like, any financial-related topics. Yeah, I don't know why the mic, like, singles out the bird noises, but I guess it does. Oh my god, dude, there's my stream. Alright, I'm not seeing anything from my doom scrolling here. It's already 6 o'clock. I may just go ahead and hop off for tonight. See here with the 5, UK used to be based. They had a global empire and it's all gone. Oh, wait. Hold on. You just remind me of something. It's all gone now. Sad to see. Makes me sad to think Western civilization will be gone one day, too. Yeah, 1 second. Speaking of that, hold on. I'll leave you with one final black pill. I think I sent this to myself. I'm pretty sure I did. One final black pill. I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. So, look, life in London during the 1960s. Prepare to be depressed, man.
I can't afford this shit!
Yeah, so it's just, dude, it's very sad. Don't care. I'm American. Yeah. Insert any other here. 1960s New York City. Let's see if there's like a quick short of it. These are AI. Bro, everything's AI slop.
The 1960s marked a transformative era in American history, and New York City.
Shut up, bitch. We want to see what the city looks like. Alright, this guy's video sucks dick. Alright. Maybe this will have it. Yeah, I don't know if we can find one that's as good as the other one I just played. This is just showing traffic. But even then, it looks so much cleaner, bro. Oh, dude, Los Angeles is sad. Yeah. Is this AI slop? This looks like AI. Oh, no. It is original footage. Okay. So it's been recolored, so yeah, it'll look like AI, but it's not, apparently. Like, look how much more soulful, like, all the signs and graphics and everything are, bro. I don't know. It's just, it's so depressing. It truly is depressing. Yeah, no bums, high on fent. You know, everything's clean. There's no, like, garbage all over the place. No fucking Mexican flags everywhere. No shit on the street. You could probably not, you know, worry about your car window being broken if you left your, you know, whatever in the seat. It's just, it's pitiful, dude. We shouldn't have to fucking live the way we do. Should not have to live the way that we do. The 50s and 60s was Morasis, and yeah, and look at the paradise that made. Look at the paradise that resulted in that. Yeah, it's like looking at a ghost. It's like looking at a fucking ghost. You'll never have this again. It's dead. And it's probably never coming back. This isn't the 80s, bro. This is the 50s and 60s, so... The 80s were a bad time. Anything post-1970s is just shit. So that's when the boomers fully came into effect and decided to vote to destroy the United States and the rest of Western civilization. Yeah, thank God we aren't speaking German, dude. Ooh. Anything but that. Yeah, exactly. Now you can speak fucking Hindi, Arabic, and whatever the fuck else. Who even knows? Am I a Nazi? Here, let me answer that question for you.
So I became a Nazi, yeah, bitch, I'm the villain. Nigga, how Hitler? Nigga, how Hitler? They don't understand the things I say on Twitter. Nigga, how Hitler? They don't understand the things I say on Twitter. All my niggas Nazis, nigga, how Hitler? Nigga, how Hitler? Nigga, how Hitler? All my niggas Nazis, nigga, how Hitler? She wanna fuck in Japan, I put the chrome on the Benz. Nigga, how Hitler? She reaching down in my pants, she got the world in her hands. Nigga, how Hitler? Nigga, how Hitler? Nigga, how Hitler? All my niggas Nazis, nigga, how Hitler? Nigga, how Hitler? Nigga, how Hitler? All my niggas Nazis, nigga, how Hitler? 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 Meine Arbeit für richtig Geld. Ob du glaubst, dass ich fleißig gewesen bin, dass ich gearbeitet habe, dass ich mich in diesen Jahren für dich eingesetzt habe, dass ich anständig meine Zeit